Oh, well, there goes monetization.
Who needs monetization?
Oh man, that was funny.
Alrighty, so where we left off, Merlin was in the middle of glitching out while trying to talk to the new NPC.
Yep. I was a robot there. Which isn't fair to Echo because he should be our only robot.
Not that I can do a good robot voice.
Alright, so let me post what he looks like again, unless it's already an image.
When you have everything prepared except
yeah, the red-skinned dude with like dark blue hair and an eye patch.
Yes, the heavily sunburned guy.
Yeah.
Man, he could have used some sunscreen.
Yeah. It could be the same thing for a particular person in another game.
People!
Also,
There's
probably-
people!
Speaking of which, I'm gonna say it now because we're live. For the new group that is slowly being formed, prepare for a difficulty tweak at some point.
But don't prepare by preemptively difficulty tweaking us.
Because if you do, I will bring it back $38 fold.
Why was it so specific? Just 38.
Because that would make the challenge rating 39.
Ah. Can you not go up to 40?
It can go up to 40, but I mean, if I give them a taste of true power.
True.
I was gonna say I kind of want to read these myself, but fuck it. Thanks, Dan.
But yes, he's just said people. It's actually people. There's actually people.
On the not bright side, there's a
Merlin, go.
Oh, sorry, I'm in the middle of logging into my Roll20.
Oh, good. Let me know if you guys intend to use combat against this guy and I can toss up a battle map.
I mean, no.
Oh yeah, what actually happened when I left?
We met a new guy.
So you guys
Oh.
kept traveling. About 5 days later, you came across what looks to be a Celestial.
Okay.
Heavily sunburned. And it looks like he's missing an eye.
Okay, so we're at where he says people. There's actually people.
How much health am I gonna be on?
You should be at full.
How do I work out my health again? Because everything's on 0 and I don't have. No, it's 36, never mind. I'm just blind.
So,
go.
I'm confused. Did we go now?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
I
You're
am
the guy
ready.
that was going to be talking to him, so...
Yeah.
This
So-
doesn't look like a place we were meant to be. I thought we were on a road.
That is just the standard waiting map. I changed it, and that is the map that you guys should be on.
Well, while my computer's having its little...
I was on the wrong location. I was about to start screaming. I was just like,
You're
when
on,
was there a volcano?
Yeah,
What have
you're
we
on
done? What
You're
have
on,
we
like, the
missed?
left side of the map as well.
Actually, that brings up some questions though. I have noticed that there's large dark spots on this map. I can't wait to find out what terrors we will be facing there.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I have my secret weapon, Moonbeam.
Ah, yes, Moonbeam. I still remember when light was cast around a kobold. The kobold like, much better. Ah! Alright, so
What's with us always getting off track at the start of a session?
because that's how things go, and I'm gonna guess it's going to be 10 times worse now that I'm here.
You know what?
Anyway, since no one else is saying anything, I exit the cart.
So yeah, Merlin stops the car and grabs some food and water and walks over to the guy and asks him if he's okay.
He immediately tries to take the water if you're going to hand it to him.
Oh yeah, he was handing it to him.
Okay, he's gonna basically skull the entire...
I stop him
Banana.
before he skulls. I stop him before he skulls.
Water!
When was the last time you drunk, friend?
He looks at you as if you're trying to ask him an amount of time and he's unsure.
Take slow zips if you are not sure. You may end up accidentally harming yourself if you drink too fast. Trust me.
Okay, he goes to take a few sips.
Why is there a big amount of lava on the map? Like,
wrong island, wrong continent,
island.
wrong continent.
Go to the right.
oh.
Go to the
Go
right.
to the right.
Ah, there we go, much better.
I'm gonna
Oh right, you
Thank you,
guys can
Father.
now see the names of the land.
Yeah, but we're just gonna call that Lava Island for now because
Pretty much. Or Volcano Land.
volcano land. Anyway, I'm gonna try and help him over to the cart and get him to sit down in the shade.
Alright. You help him up and over.
It's 5 right.
By the time you get to the cart, he's finished a container of water.
As long as he's not, as long as he didn't skull it fully, because that's going to cause major health issues. I then give him like a very small piece of bread.
Merlin
Oh.
actually would have given him a ration.
Oh, you gave him the whole ration. Let's hope he doesn't just
Yeah.
devour that too.
He probably will.
Hello.
I tell him to
Right, man.
eat slowly and not to eat too fast because, again, health issues.
Yep, he does so.
And that means he needs to ration out that day's rations that he has. If he hasn't eaten in the last week, he should be looking at turning that into 2 days worth of rations. Because if he eats a whole day's worth of rations, he could end up killing himself.
Yeah, it's some weird thing that happens when you go without food for a long time.
It's because your body runs out of energy, and then your body ends up having to use energy to convert food into energy, and it ends up killing you because of lack of energy.
Huh, interesting.
You learn these things when you have idle chit chat about World War II and the death camps. Speaking
Fair
of
enough.
which, I wonder if Hitler is here.
Who? Who?
I
Is
knew
that-
someone was gonna eventually bring that up. I just didn't expect
Also,
it
hello,
now.
red person.
Hello, robot person.
Yeah, I
Hey.
don't know what I am really either.
Wait, you know what he is?
That's a
He
good
is
point.
a robot person. He does
Huh.
not breathe. He does not heat. And I don't
No,
think
I
I've
do
seen him blink.
I mean, it took us a little while to figure out a little more what he was.
So he's
I've
either
taken-
an undead or he is a robot person.
I've taken to calling what I am either battle forged or war forged.
I like Battleforged. That sounds interesting. Like you're built for fighting.
Yeah. Though I don't see. Though I don't see it appear. My body doesn't appear to be very strong.
So, do you have a name?
I don't remember.
Alright.
Merlin's,
Do you have a
gonna
name that you
check
would
out
like
his
to be
eye.
called?
Not really. If you guys have any ideas, I can go by whatever you want to call me. You did just save
Well-
my life.
I mean, for now, is everyone okay calling him Ed?
Okay.
Ed, yeah, sure.
Your name's going to be Ed until you think of a name for yourself, friend.
Understood.
It's easy to
Uh,
yell out if anything is behind you, and it's easy for you to remember at the moment.
So Merlin's going to take a look at it.
Meta.
Take a look at his eyes to see if he's a celestial.
Meta, for all of you, I would like to suggest that, and once he finds a name, if we find a stray again, they will also be Ed, until they find a name.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
His
that
eyes
will
do
be
appear
out.
to be
That will be a
celestial eyes.
running.
Oh, he has celestial eye.
That'll be the running gag. Is that anyone we find?
Oh, you
if
don't have a
they're
name? You are now Ed.
You are now Ed until you find a name, or you are dead. One of the
Yeah.
two will happen.
And if we find another stray before the other Ed finds their name, we can just call them Ed too.
No.
No, they'll just be
No.
Ed, and Eddie.
Yeah, it's just like this one is ED. The next one will be E double D. The next one will be Ed E. Will just be Eddie.
Yeah, Eddie.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah, Doctor's
it's-
got this
you
figured
don't-
out.
I don't figure it out because we can't have more than 3 strays. Otherwise, the DM would lose his mind. Especially considering that the 3 strays will all be called Ed, and Eddie.
So, Merlin mentions that Eddie is, or Ed, I should say, is a celestial.
Oh,
Right. That means-
celestial.
That means you did something in a previous life that this world has decided that you have to become back for. And considering you do not look like a tiefling, I'm pretty sure you're not here for.
Is this hell?
No,
What's
this
hell?
is not hell. This is not hell. This is. I don't know what this is. All I know is that I've been here for a year and I was a farmer for most of that year.
I showed up a couple weeks ago, so I know just as much. Almost.
Yes, he showed
exactly
up a couple
about
of
it here.
weeks ago, around the time that another zombie. Oh, right, yeah, the undead exist in this world. Get used to that.
I mean, it looks like he's been here lost for quite some time.
Don't
Oh,
know how
wait,
many
gee.
of the undead I've killed.
You know what? Maybe I should actually change your name to Helsing. Because Helsing was an undead hunter, or a monster hunter anyway. Very famous movie. Which would you rather, Helsing or Ed?
I don't really mind either.
Well, you find out which one you rather, my friend, because once you find out which one, will depend how long you will be named that until you think of a name for yourself. Because Ed's easy to remember, but Helsing is, in my opinion, cool.
It sounds a lot more cooler than Ed.
Yeah.
So Ed, what do you remember, by the way?
I will hand him my oversized celestial jacket.
Okay, he puts it on. I remember having one of these.
When we can, I will shout you to get some new clothes, but it will only be once.
So, how long ago was it that you had one of those jackets?
How many suns and moons? Actually, how many full moons? Can you count that?
Which moon?
Well, there's only one day and night cycle.
Wait, there's more than one
Well,
moon?
there's multiple moons. You gotta remember that.
Right, alright, how many suns have risen and fallen?
Well over 200. I stopped counting about then.
So you should have memories of your past life by now.
Hmm.
I should.
Well, hold on a second. Do you remember if you've died at any
Oh,
point while being here?
Yes, well, not exactly. The zombies would tear me apart and then I would burn up.
Okay, so, as a Celestial, you have the ability to reincarnate, but I'm pretty sure you lose memory whenever you do, because
Right.
I died in a dungeon, and I couldn't remember the surface, the area before the dungeon.
Right, well, in that case, we just have to keep you alive for at least 2 weeks, and we should see some remarkable improvement from you. Maybe a bit of memory. Anyway, we came
Sparks up
from
at that idea.
we came from Jacksville. At the moment, we are heading towards Tower A14. Does anyone know where the closest village is that we could drop off our friends
We
here?
don't-
Or shall you be accompanying us to the tower?
I mean, we don't
I'm
have
just
a
happy to be with his
map.
people.
Trying to get out front.
Well, in that case, you are accompanying us to the tower. We shall try our best to train you up, unless, of course, you already feel like you're trained up. Though we will need to start looking at maybe finding a way to get more food. No, you're a druid, right?
Yes, I'm a druid.
Do you think you might be able to use that to track down some animals and get some extra food from them?
I could, but I could also just make Goodberry for us.
Oh, good point. Good point, Goodberry. Meta, I might be having a hyper, so I might have to step away.
Okay.
That's fine.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm having a hyper. I'm gonna have to step away. You guys
Do what
take
you gotta
take the
do.
lead from here.
Carp.
So what are you guys doing?
Well,
Uh,
seeing as yeah, Atlas has sort of decided that he's going to be joining us. Do you know how to drive a car or a carrot? One of these things. That way, Merlin.
No idea, sorry.
Okay. Well, Merlin looks like you're going to be stuck with it for a while, unless you want to teach one of us to do it as well.
I mean, I've offered to teach you guys, but you always just say, nah, I'm good.
Oh, sorry, I zoned out I've been zoned out for a while.
That's fine. I can start teaching you.
Cool. I'll hop back on, I guess.
Alright, so you get back in the car and start going?
Yep. Oh, and I will ask... I'm just going to call him Helsing. I'm going to ask him what kind of weaponry he feels he would know how to use the best.
I've only used a sword, and he shows you his really rusted sword, as if he took it from an undead.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and make you a sword when we set up camp.
You can make sword?
Yeah, he can make a lot of things out of, like, water, somehow.
It's some kind of special gift I have. Every Celestial, I think, has one.
That's cool. I wonder what mine is.
You'll probably unlock it soon. It didn't take me long, and it didn't take the others long. Plus, you did die a few times, so that might mess you up a little.
Okay. Merlin, I'm gonna need the 3d20 rolls. Oh, sorry, d100. So percent.
So 3D100?
Yep. The next day, nothing eventful happens. You do see a horde of what appear to be zombies and skeletons off in the distance, though, but they're not in your way. They're off to the side.
Should I go ahead and roll my crafting checks for
Sure.
Helsing? Oh, and I also do ask him if there's any armor he thinks he's good with, like lighter armor, heavier armor, that kind of stuff.
Or does he just want armor in general?
Never really used armor before. Sorry.
Okay, well, I'll just go ahead and make him... What kind of sword has he been using?
He has been using a standard long sword. Sorry, standard short sword.
Okay, I'll go ahead and make him... You know what? Since those 3 rolls were for 3 days, I'm going to go ahead and do 2 craft checks so I can make him 2 short swords.
Alright.
This is a course with guidance. I'm using guidance on the 11.
Yep. Alright. So that is... It is standard quality.
Alright, and here comes the next one with guidance as well. Alright, that's an 8 on the intelligence.
That is a standard quality short sword.
Huh, okay, I guess that nat 20 really helped me. Alright, and of course I give him those, and
He puts them on each
Hopefully he
side,
likes-
weaving them into the belt.
hopefully those will come in handy if you ever need them.
That's very kind of you, thank you.
It's no problem at all.
You sometimes catch him just staring at each of you, as if he's absolutely shocked that there's other people that are alive, and it's like he doesn't want to take his eyes off you, just in case you vanish.
And that's fine. Merlin's not really going to be bothered by that.
Alright. Next set of day rolls. You've
Sure.
also moved 1 hex.
I actually moved after doing those
Okay, I just wasn't
last
sure.
ones.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Cool.
It's going to take me about 15-ish minutes to deal with this.
Okay.
One thing I'd like to do is, if I can, is there a way to learn a skill off of another player if they know the skill?
Depending on the skill, they can teach it to you. It's just that some skills require certain tools to teach.
Survival.
Yeah, a player can start teaching you how to do that.
I don't think I have sufficient.
Sorry, I just realised I am... Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong sheet. But yeah, if I can, if someone is proficient in survival, I'd like to be able to join in on that so that I can become proficient in it.
Alright.
Don't think I... No, I'm not.
I am not.
None of us are proficient in survival, and we're going through a place called the Forest of the Dead. Oh, Johnny.
I'm proficient in nature.
Don't worry, I've got my
and
undead
weapons.
sword. Not undead sword, the radiant sword.
Yeah, the one we got kicked out of town because of.
I'm
Mhm.
proficient in nature and animal handling, so not quite survival, but close enough, I guess.
Alright.
Hmm.
So you've nothing eventful occurs on those 3 days, and you move another hex. Feel free to make the. What would be the best way to do this?
Mind if I make the next 3 rolls?
If they're fine with it, I've got no issue with it.
By the way, how many days has this journey been so far?
Well, let's count. Each hex is 2 days.
Well, in the beginning they were 2 days, but then it became 3.
Yep.
From what point?
When we entered the dark green.
So 3, 8, so 16, 24. 24 plus 16 is. It's been 40 days. And we have still got, if we go the way the crow flies, we still have ×3 of that. It's 32, 48. We still have 48 more days to go. But that's meta because we don't have a map.
Yeah.
So,
I'm mainly
if you'd like,
asking
someone can
to
make.
know how much.
Someone can roll 10d100.
10d100.
Oh, I
Well-
got this. Oh, Alice, you do it.
No. Hey, how about we roll? I roll 5 and you roll 5.
But
Wait a minute, do I move our token?
Oh dear.
boom.
I got a 99 and a 15. And you got a 5. Oh.
Okay, Ezra.
Oh no.
When the DM says the name.
Screen. So you see a massive horde to your east. And that is on day 7. Nothing else happens in those 10 days. You can move 2, 3 hexes. Next set of 10 rolls.
I think Echo and Melon should roll 5
Sure.
100s.
My computer's
Sure.
bugging out because of the larger map, and it's hard to move the tokens, so Echo, could you move the token from now on?
Okay, I can try.
Yeah, it's getting a bit hard to actually do it on my end.
Are you right to roll 5d100? Because
I'll go ahead and do that.
use mine. Oof. 33, 39, 25, 16, and...
Nothing of note. Alright. Nothing of note as well.
Okay.
So that's
How many
another
does-
3 hexes.
1, 2, 3.
Alright. Next set of rolls.
I'll do 5d100 again.
So will I...
Yeah.
Got an 8 in that. And he got a 5 in it.
Okay. to the direct north of where you guys are, you can see another massive horde.
Does it look like they're heading towards? Sort of. Will we be able
That
to
horde
miss them?
appears to be stagnant. Well, the first one
Oh.
does. The second one appears to be much, much smaller in size, but it appears to be shifting around the same area.
Be able to get a
We
like
might want to move, say, 2 hexes
To the eastwards, yeah.
and then 1 up.
Alright.
Alright.
You get to move 4 hexes this time because you've had one building
Okay.
up each round.
Alright. I will move the thing.
Token. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, there we go.
Alright. Next set of rolls.
Alright.
I got it.
Virus and I was gonna say Ezra and Alice could do them if they wanted.
That's cool. I'm still battling a diabetic line.
Okay.
I'm slowly eating all the jelly beans, even though I've already had the number I needed.
I'll roll the other 5 then.
Alright, nothing of note. And that's another 3 hexes.
While this is happening, how does
One,
our
two.
passenger feel?
3.
So his wounds, sorry, not his wounds, but his sunburn is slowly healing.
Right. And does he seem more relaxed now?
Yeah.
Or does he still feel? Does he seem more on edge still?
So
Right.
he seems more relaxed, but he also doesn't like being very far away from you guys in case he gets lost.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's understandable.
That is very understandable. So we're not too far away from the tower, but we wouldn't be able to see it yet, would we?
No, you wouldn't be able to.
Right. Yeah.
3D.
What is going on?
Wait a minute, how many?
3.
3D 100. Nothing of note as you're moving 1 more hex.
Right. So do we now see the tower?
Well, now you see a trail.
So this is where I feel like we should stop for a bit. I'm going to look at Ed. So Ed, you've been traveling for several days now. Anything of remembrance?
Not really.
Alright. And how do you feel your sword play is?
I would say satisfactory.
Do you think that you could hold your own?
If need be, yes.
Remember, if things get too hairy,
Oh,
stick
there's like
by
fucking
us, alright? Do as we do.
Now, question. Back in the desert, an orb sucked away some power, but then gave it back when we did something with that orb. Would there be a way to give this dude some of my power? My excess, like, XP?
Well, make a history check.
Ah, yes. Get me to do a history check. Alright. So I have an advantage, so so before you tell me what it is, I might re-roll if it's bad. I'm
Where are you
re-rolling.
rolling exactly?
Motherfucker!
I think he's doing /GR.
Too bad it needs to be a public roll.
Oh, it needs to be a public roll.
Remember, Alice, you're a player in this one.
Something tells me he's
Alright.
a monk.
So, from what you can remember, there was a fountain that, when you touched it, it drained your essence and it put it into that crystal. And when you touched that crystal, it restored that. Well, it granted that essence to you.
He remembers because Merlin fell into the fountain.
Would there be a way to transfer that energy over to someone else without the crystal? Say, through a defeat?
In theory, possibly, but you'd need something to facilitate it.
Yeah.
I have the perfect thing. Merlin,
Go on.
can you
Yeah.
make a crystal? Can you make a crystal ball out of that water?
Yeah.
Do you think it could hold any arcane charge to it?
I mean,
Why'd they get
maybe
those
I
stones?
really need
What
to
is this,
mess
fucking
around with it.
Destiny?
I'll mess
Do so.
around
It
with
might
and
help.
see.
It might help our friend out a little.
All right. Merlin.
Because I have enough excess. I have enough excess XP to give this dude a spike to level 3.
Well, we don't know what level he is.
I definitely don't think he's too high of a level,
Speaking
considering
of
that he
which,
keeps being pulled apart.
like in terms of strength compared to everyone in the group or individually, how strong does he seem? Like, could he take out Echo easily, or?
Make an insight check.
All right.
I'll pick that up.
Just grabbing his character sheet.
Yeah, plus one.
From what you can tell, he doesn't look to be all that. He doesn't look to be as practiced or as capable as Ezra or the rest of you.
But he's
What about
that doesn't.
Echo?
Yeah.
Is he like on par with Echo, or closer to Echo?
Echo, what level are you?
I'm level 3.
You think he might be comparable?
Hold on, can you repeat that?
You think he might be comparable?
Did anyone else catch that?
He said comparable.
You
Yeah,
believe
he
that
said
we are
comparable.
comparable.
Okay, so he's like level 3.
Oh, he's already level 3. All right.
Merlin will mention that he does seem pretty strong to be equal on.
Strong in power,
fitness
not
level.
in muscles.
True. I mean, then again, he may not even need muscles. He seems to be a bit faster than stronger, if you get my meaning. Lighter on his feet. Meta, that's me guessing that he's a monk.
Okay.
But Merlin's going to go ahead and make the crystal anyway because he is kind of curious about that.
Alright. Okay, I'm going to need you to make a craft check.
Alright, that's of course the dexterity and intelligence,
Yep.
right? Alright, and I think you know what I'm going to add with this.
I'm thinking a little bit of guidance.
Correct you are. Guidance on the intelligent.
Alright. For the purposes of what you're trying to make, it's rather poor quality.
Huh. Well, I guess that's something I'm going to have to fix up later.
Alright.
But for now, I guess we should move the cart along.
Yeah, once we get to the tower, we'll be able to address whatever we need to look at it.
Yep.
Because once we can see the outside of the tower, we'll have a pretty good idea on what we're dealing with. Though I'm not liking the idea of building a place in this area anymore, considering that that on a map it's called the Forest of the Dead.
Yeah, and
It's,
just sort of like the absurd amount of time it takes to get here
Yeah.
from what
Yeah, but there's a trail. If we build another trail, if we build a full trail, then the trail is then it will take less time.
Alright. Following the
I
trail,
mean,
it takes
I-
about a day to get there. And this is
Oh.
what you see.
That's literally fucking poking it. Hello? This is retarded.
Oh,
It went through it.
we see a corner of a map, and then suddenly we're back here. But yeah.
Yeah.
This actually just broken.
Did the same for
It's all-
me. I was wondering
Do you
if I was
mind?
the only one.
Sorry, I forgot to enable something.
Okay, what am I bringing in?
Yeah, you forgot to enable quite a few things.
I can't see anything at all.
It's black.
Mm-hmm.
darkness.
Also, I'm going to put a message in general because this is a heavy topic.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, ooh. Oh.
So remember when I said that no one's asking for my help?
yeah.
Yeah.
Someone needs your help.
No, they've just gone offline.
Oh,
I left them with the only thing that I could, which is we got to keep soldiering on,
mm.
because yeah, the world keeps turning.
Oh.
Alright. Can you see your token?
Even though we're not, even though we're not gold holders, we're about to get a fucking lot of XP.
I can't see anything.
Nope, still black.
Still the darkness.
Darkness consumes all. So, just remind me, how does Celestial Eyes work?
How does what work?
Celestial Eyes.
Far as you know, you lose a level when you.
No,
And you lose a stat.
Celestial Eyes.
Ah, so they are a different pattern. For most people, they are horizontal.
No, but we can go
What's
check
the best
that.
way to describe it? So they're horizontal spheres with black dashes coming out each side. For Dragonborns, it appears to be a vertical version.
If we start taking, I'll get taken.
Vertical version. You have seen what my Dragonborn looks like, right? He's got more like dragon turtle eyes than dragonborn eyes.
Yes, I know. I changed that when I posted the image.
Did you? Would be a subtle thing. I didn't notice.
Holy fuck!
It's not a massive detail.
What did you do to it? Pretty cool. Yeah, fair enough, man. I'm bringing the storage crate though, so I think you'd be able to fucking outbid me, but let him food from us. Same, one shot.
Okay, why the heck isn't...
You have a fruit crate right in.
Oh, I'm on the wrong token layer. There we go. That should fix that.
Yep.
Sorry about that. I was looking for about 5 minutes trying to figure out what the hell was going on.
Oh, good. A sheer cliff. Exactly what we needed.
It appears that there was a tower here, but something has gone through and destroyed the upper part of it.
Well, this is definitely not a place that we want to try and refurbish. It just needs to be rebuilt from the ground up.
Yeah, it's
It's not exactly what you call a fixer-upper. Where's our sunburnt bloke?
He is behind you all. I'll put him on the map now.
Oh,
Yeah, they raised the anchor themselves, didn't they? Their anchor was already dropped. Yeah, I'm lucky. So luckily going through a roof chest instead of us. So we're good on that front.
So how do you propose we get up and check out what might be left?
I can turn into a spider and patrol around.
But what if something up there is fond of eating spiders?
I mean,
Or on the humorous idea that there is a giant spider that accidentally thinks that you're one of its younglings, therefore it takes care of you.
Won't be too bad.
Until we need to go, at which point it won't want to give him up.
Nah, just keep him.
I don't exactly want the person who helped sink Atlantis being reduced to a baby spider.
Right. You being up there, so
So maybe we walk around the sides until we can find a way up?
This was where the trail led, so therefore it should be here.
Does it look like there used to be a thing going up?
What do you mean by up?
A staircase.
Yeah, from the
Is-
ground up.
Internal for it or around the side? So around the side there was a staircase that went up, and there is a staircase up the ledge a little bit down to the south that you should be able to see.
Okay.
Okay,
Kind
but
of.
there's no way for us to get up
How
from
high
this
up
side.
is it? Like, how high up is the remaining staircase?
So the ledge in front of you is about 6 feet. The staircase goes up to basically the second floor.
You just want to hop up on this side?
I could easily just pull any of you up if you needed help.
Okay, well, if we need help, we'll
So the
ask
ledge
help.
in front of us is not that tall, so I'll just hop up onto it.
Merlin's going to go ahead and do the same.
It's right in front of us. Gotta hop in my shit. Like, I gotta double hop in and
So you climb up, and Ed basically goes over and pulls himself up.
Alright. I still don't see Ed.
Just trying to find his vertical token. I'll just toss down this horizontal one.
Ezra, you may want to move your token.
Yeah, I need to move. Hold on. Yeah.
I think we need to do something to make your token a little easier to see. Because I won't lie, I actually had a hard time finding yours as well. On this map.
So do we want to have a... Are we going to look around to see whether... Find out what might have happened to this place?
We're here to retrieve some items and take them back. That should clear our debts with a certain crimson. Anyway, once we have found items here, anything that isn't of request. Does anyone remember what was requested?
He just said magic item. You know,
A
items
magic
here.
item. Alright, well,
He didn't really specify. I think maybe these places are full of a bunch of different things.
Ed and Echo, you two will be choosing a powerful partner to be with.
Alright.
I shall be keeping watch near the cart or at this ledge to make sure that there are no undead on the way.
Alright, I will go with Merlin, I guess.
Alright.
Sounds good.
Ezra, looks like you're with me.
The reason why I'm doing this is because I gotta go again. But just know that I'm keeping watch.
Alright. So, what's the plan?
I guess we'll just search around. Stay close to me. Hopefully there aren't any undead left, or hopefully none are on their way, because it seems like this place blew up.
Okay, which way do you want to go?
It looks like there's apart from that little room over there, it doesn't really look like there's any other way to go but the way Merlin and Ed is
Yeah.
going. So
So
we
might as well just follow him.
could check that area first, but okay.
So you
Oh,
see Ed run,
Which area do you want
jump,
to go?
do a flip, and then land on a rock pillar.
Well, check in, like, in here.
Well, at least you're very acrobatical. Kind
I
of had
don't-
a feeling you would be.
Hold on, I'm trying to find out where your token is. There.
Yeah,
There we go.
more just checking if there's anything in this little area that might be on it.
Yeah.
So you
There's
can
a
see
way
a
I can
few...
enter through here. Or do I have to go all the way around this way into here?
Probably around it.
Yeah,
That's what I was gonna
there's
guess.
a lot of spiked
Yeah.
rubble and bushes there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
In
on the
that case,
inside you
let's
can
go.
see a
on
few
forward.
crates, a lot of shattered wood and stone, and you can see what appears to be a spiral staircase that was broken downwards, that went downward.
Can we open up the crates?
This is... Okay, was that... I was just gonna ask, is that to us or is that to, Merlin?
That is to Merlin's group.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There isn't anything where me and Ezra are, is there?
There's a lot of mushrooms, just overgrown plant life for the most part.
You may want to get those mushrooms. I mean, you never know. I mean,
We'll tell-
Merlin's going to
we'll tell
explore the
Merlin
whole
ab-
place.
We'll tell Merlin
Yeah.
about these mushrooms. He might want to do something with them. Unless you want to grab them and eat them. But I wouldn't recommend that without knowing what they are.
Why'd you recommend that? Oh no.
I said I wouldn't. If there's nothing there, we'll go to where Merlin went towards Ezra. Besides mushrooms.
Merlin's going to go ahead and open up the crates. See what's in there.
Alright. So you see a lot of basically old moldy food.
Huh. Well, this must have been here for quite some time. Can I do a... What would this be to see how old it is?
Investigation.
Okay. And naturally, this is with guidance.
Yep.
Which is apparently not needed because nat 20.
You still need to roll guidance.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't look like you're proficient in the skill, are you?
No.
So it's not a critical.
Wait, you can't get a critical unless you're proficient in the skill?
Exactly.
Huh. Okay. I'll add that to the list of things to slap you for if we ever meet in real life.
Tox does the same thing.
Oh, really? I didn't even...
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
It's because not many of us get natural natural 20 on skills.
Okay, 26.
That's another max roll.
You
Oh,
estimate that this food has been like this for a good 3, maybe 5 years?
Huh. So, I'm gonna go ahead and turn around. I assume I was over here.
Yep.
And I'm gonna look for Ezra and Echo.
Alright.
We're just making our way over to here from the mushroom spot.
So, Merlin... Is Merlin close enough to actually say anything?
Yeah.
So Merlin's going to say, Echo, I found a bunch of old food that's been here for like 5 years.
Oh, interesting.
This place has been destroyed for a long time.
Huh. I guess that sort of makes sense. We found a bunch of like overgrown plants and mushrooms.
Well, at least that's something that might be useful to me.
You checked down Echo points like to his right, down that way yet?
No, not really. I think there's a staircase that leads to the second floor.
Oh, me and Ezra will go get down and check that way and meet back here.
Sure, me and,
Ed.
Ed. I keep forgetting people's names. Me and Ed, will go ahead and stay down here and check out a few more things. We actually found a staircase down, or at least a broken one.
Hmm.
There might be something with that.
What do you think happened here?
Looks like something just tore through this place. Maybe even blew it up. Well, no, that wouldn't make sense, because then there wouldn't be food lying around.
Hmm.
Something
Oh.
had to have torn through here.
So, me and Ezra will continue checking around here.
Alright, I'm gonna need investigation checks from both of you.
That's right. Go in.
One from me, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I find nothing. I got a 2.
I got a 15.
Yeah. You find a lot of what appears to be stones that perfectly fit near each other. Like, they were either magically made or heavily crafted to perfectly fit together.
Oh. I'm gonna let Echo know this.
Oh, cool. Maybe they're what's used to what the tower was made out of.
Maybe. I mean, can we take them?
Yeah.
Echo, you wanna take them?
I mean, I guess we could take a couple. I think we're gonna come back this way after checking down here anyway. We pick some up then.
Yeah, true. Alright, let's keep looking.
This way.
Ah. Oh. I don't know where my mouse is.
So, I guess while they're moving around, Merlin's going to kind of take a peek down this big hole.
It appears to be very
And-
dark down there. Do you have night vision?
Yes,
vision, I
he
should say.
has dark vision.
Okay.
Yeah, he has dark
You
vision.
can see, how far is your dark vision? 60 feet?
Yep.
You can see that the staircase goes down at least 60 feet. There's missing sections of the staircase, so you would need to make jumps at some points, or you'd need to find another way to get down there safely.
Huh. I mean, I can always turn into a spider, but Merlin's not going to do that. He's just, going to kind of wait up for everyone else. And just kind of continue to wander around. He's actually going to go collect those, mushrooms and plants they told him about.
When I'd say that I've returned.
Yeah, cool. Anything interesting over there, Virus? Ezra? Sorry. Don't know who this Virus is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know. DM, do I see anything?
I'm going to need a perception check from you.
But
By the way, I would
17.
let Ed know that I was going to another spot. I assume he's probably following me.
You see quite a few more of the same sort of stones, the ones that easily fit together. And even though
Can
it
I
looks
try
like
and
they've been
like
blown
piece them
apart.
together?
Sure.
Alright.
Make an
Does anything
investigation check.
Investigation.
Yep, you're able to put quite a few together, and it's like they lock into place. It's not like they fuse, but more like they sort of hook together, so you're able to get them apart if you pull them vertically up or apart. But it's sort of like the grooves work perfect for it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna tell Echo about this, the fact that these start locking together.
Huh. Cool. Maybe we really should pick a couple up. It looks like there's a path leading back to where the carriage is. I think there's a staircase over there. I'm gonna go check that out.
I'll come and join you.
Atlas, you're just keeping an eye out? Okay, Merlin,
Atlas?
what are you doing? You're making harvest checks. I'm going to need a
By the way,
wisdom sleight of hand check.
Okay, did Ed follow me, by the way?
No, he's been examining the hole.
Oh. Merlin did tell him that I was gonna go off and collect some plants.
Alright.
Huh. Is that a boat?
Yes, it is.
It is.
Does it look like there's... Well, I don't think there's... It doesn't look like there's anyone on the boat, is there?
There's no one on the boat. And the rope
Okay.
that was tied to the boat appears to be very moldy.
It's quite the giant type boat. Looks like a yacht.
Echo's gonna...
I'm adding guidance to the 5.
He's gonna cautiously...
Bro, look at me. Tiny as hell.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm gonna be careful on these, this dock.
Yeah.
You're able to get some of them.
Is there anything we could do to see how's this dock look? Like, how stable does it look?
Towards land it is rather stable. Further away it is much more unstable.
Okay, so about where that big crate is, it looks quite ready to drop. Does the crate look like it's been largely apart from like the erosion of
The
time
crate
and
looks
weather?
a bit out of place. It doesn't really have all that much erosion on it.
That crate looks a bit weird, Ezra.
Yeah.
You think we should?
Do you, oh,
Oh, what were you going to say?
I was just gonna say, I mean, there might be something in it. Shall we try and pull it away from far out if we can get rope or something?
We could. I don't think I have any rope on me. We could go back to the carriage, see if there's rope, and see if Atlas could help as well.
Yeah, true. With more strength, it's just gonna be a little bit easier. Yeah, I guess let's head back.
I am back, by the way, guys.
Cool.
Welcome back.
So we're Ezra and Echo are going to start heading back towards the carriage. Or at least to
Yeah.
Atlas.
Alright. Atlas, you see a few zombies moving throughout the forest.
Right.
They're not heading towards you, but you're a little bit surprised that they haven't noticed you.
Right. Well, I'm gonna take a few steps backwards. But why does my character always not have the right goddamn health and AC?
Yeah, no, same thing happened to
By
me.
the way, I did my harvest rolls.
Oh,
So you're able to get a... Do you have a container or anything to put these into?
sure.
Because you're able to successfully harvest part of the mushroom. At least a part of it that would allow you to grow another one.
I'm 30 feet away from Atlas. Can I like shout over to him saying, "Can you help?"
I mean, we could probably just talk. Normally, really.
Ah, yeah, true.
But I'd
Nah,
probably
but shouting seems more fun.
I'd walk up to him anyway, up to him to ask him for help
Yeah.
anyway.
Ezra, this is meta, but if you yell, I'm going to kill your character because you've already shown that you have killed someone with a sword. If you yell and attract those zombies, you are definitely against us. That is all meta, but I warn you that is what my character would do. I would straight up tear your head off your shoulders.
Hey, Atlas.
Yes, I did see some zombies moving through the forest.
Oh, that's a bit unsettling. Me and Ezra found a little dock. One of the crates on it seems a little bit out of place. Like it's not as worn down as the other crate in the dock itself.
Right.
There's also a
I'm still staring out whilst you're talking, by the way.
Yeah. We were wondering, do we have any rope that we could potentially, throw around it and drag it in? And if you'd be willing to help.
I unhook the 50 feet of hemp rope that is strapped to my backpack and hand it to you. Or hold it out for you to grab. While still looking out.
I'll grab it.
So that's no one getting help then.
Oh, I
I'm
thought
guessing.
the rope was the help you wanted.
Well, I mean, Ezra and I can try and pull it in ourselves.
Well, as long as you think that our flank is not going to be a problem.
Mm,
Can
No,
Merlin hear
it's-
this conversation? Is he close enough?
Merlin would be able to hear it.
Yeah,
Unless they're whispering.
Merlin just turns around and says, "How's about I go ahead and keep watch?"
In that case, that will work. Ed, you're with me.
Ed is actually over by the
Yeah, where is
staircase
Ed?
leading down. He's by the staircase leading down.
Ed,
Could you actually check up on him real quick?
Ed is no longer worried about being away from us. That's
I think he's more curious.
Oh, hang on. Hidden's watching the stream. You think that $10 scares me? And you need it for your car. Well, congratulations, you need it for your car. But know that I can and will and have all of the necessary needs to make your session last a minute.
Merlin's going to start watching over the car and keeping guard, and he will have Moonbeam as a held action.
Before I do that, I go over and see what he's doing if I can see him.
So who are you taking a look at?
I'm taking a look at Ed.
So you should be able to see him looking down into what appears to be the spiral shattered
that a thing that
staircase
people
area,
know
and it's like he's
Right.
looking for something.
I walk a little closer. Ed, what's going on here?
Just
Would
keeping an
I
eye out.
have
Got a feeling.
heard or known to be able to just be like, I'm gonna fish off the edge.
Do you think it would be better to keep an eye out somewhere else?
While you were keeping an eye on the forest, I was going to keep an eye on what could ever come out of there.
Right. Well, if you believe there is something that's going to come out of there, Ed, just give us a yell if anything seems off. Do not die. We've already put quite a bit of effort keeping you alive.
He shows his hand to you, giving you a thumbs up while still looking down there.
Yep. And I shall now make my way towards the crate. Which is where?
Echo saw you go over that way, and he just like motions for you to follow him.
Alright.
Yeah, it's down here and to the left. Our left.
The question is, how did she get a fucking fishing rod aboard the ship?
Just down these stairs.
Alright.
I haven't seen where it has.
So it's the one that's on the dock?
Yeah,
Yep.
the big one.
The furthest one away. The one that is in the middle appears to be open and there's nothing inside of it.
So who took my rope?
Vara.
I did.
As
Hello.
Ezra, are you with us?
I am. I'm behind you.
Good. I asked for one side of the rope.
I handed over to you.
Yeah, there's a
Hold on to it. Has anyone gone over this dock yet?
no,
No.
our plan was to try and just sort of throw it around it.
Alright, what is there a role that I have to take, or can I just do half movement to carefully go over this?
You can take your passive. What would it be?
Also, Meta, Hidden is in the background, and he's just do it. Curb stomp a level 1 party with $50.
That would be a
Robo app.
sleight of hand check would be the best one for it.
Sleight of hand. Oh boy. Let's see what I have as a sleight of hand.
But the rest of your crew need tables.
If I go half movement, do I get advantage on this?
You'd need to go half movement to apply this.
Ah,
What about quarter movement?
You want me to-
You get advantage of
Would you
that.
like me to try?
Okay.
that is a 12.
Yeah, the same.
So you're able to get across it and it begins to wobble a bit.
Alright, I look at the crate. Does it look like there's any sort of handle that I can tie the
No,
rope
there
off
isn't.
on? No? Alright. Do I notice the boat, or is there no boat here?
There's a boat.
There is a boat there.
The rope
River
is
Lake.
nearly rotted.
Right, so that boat is probably completely gone. Is there anything in the boat that I can see?
There should be a bucket, a dagger, and another rope.
No dry blood, nothing?
No blood.
Yeah. In that case, I wrap the... I throw the rope over to the right of the big box as I grab it on the other side, and I step backwards as I motion for Ezra and I to roll to try and pull it with the rope, currently pulling it towards the land. So it's basically going to slide across the wood.
So you're wrapping it around the crate?
Yeah.
Alright. Are you moving off the platform before he starts pulling it, or?
I'm going to be moving about here, and then I'm going to start pulling it.
Alright. So it slides
so-
across.
Oh, we don't need to make a roll?
No, this is based off your pulling ability.
When I go over here and we get the box onto mainland.
Yep, you do so.
Alright, cool. I grab my shovel and I place it on the edge of the box. Does it look like this box is still in bad condition, or is it in the best condition?
It's not in either, really. It's not in the best condition, but it's also not in a awful condition either,
There's another
especially like all the other wood here.
It is
I
in
try and
substandard
leave
condition.
I try and leave the top open with the shovel, but I
Alright.
don't want to damage the shovel. So if it doesn't look like it's going to budge, I will stop using the shovel.
It doesn't really look like it's going to budge, but you can make an athletics check.
Alright, I put the shovel away. I crack my knuckles. And I'm going to attempt to tear the top off with my bare hands.
Make an
As
athletics.
I will be going into a rage to do so.
Would you also like a bardic inspiration?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna give you just a couple, just the taps on the. Just tap on the thing. Hopefully this helps somehow.
Is it a D4?
D6.
D6.
You know,
Right.
I just had this thought. You
Ours
know
is
how
yours,
Angerfist has the
cannot
ability
do
to
not
grow
equal
because of
taps.
his barbarian subclass?
Yeah.
Imagine if Atlas had that.
Well, we'd be dealing with either a 12-foot. We'd either have a 12-foot tall dragonborn or a 14-foot tall dragonborn.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
So that is
You're
that
proficient
is
in this, aren't
a
you?
yes.
Alright.
Oh man.
So you basically tear it off, and as you do so, the lid shatters.
Alright, I dust my hands off. My job's done. What do I see in there?
There appears to be a vase in there.
Alright, be very careful with this.
It has a little cap on the lid.
Be very
Let's
careful
not
with this.
open
Last
that.
time I picked something up and dropped it, a lot of things shattered. Merlin's probably thinking, yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
I guess I could try and carry it carefully if neither of you two feel up to it.
I think it'll be two hands, unless of course you believe you're stable enough to move it yourself.
You hear a yell from Echo.
I full on
Sorry,
dash.
not Echo. What's his name?
Ed.
Ed.
And I start dashing.
I'm dashing as well.
Alright, we're leaving the vase there for now. And yeah, dashing back.
It's going to take me. So 5, 10. So 12. I am now here in 18 seconds.
Alright. You hear the continued yell as you're arriving there, as if it's echoing out of the stone area.
I go up to the edge and look down.
Alright, how far's your dark vision?
What dark vision?
Exactly. So you see darkness down there?
Merlin's looking.
Okay, Merlin, you see
Ezra!
up to a distance and then you see darkness.
Ezra! Get me the rope!
Hold on, I have a spell that will allow us to fall slowly.
My
Yeah,
screen's
you're thinking about
dying,
how
what
we're
the
going
hell?
to get back up.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, true.
Well, boom. Here you are. My screen was just all white for a second.
Alright. Do I see anything
That's
stable
not ideal.
enough to wrap a rope around?
Make a perception check.
Perception check.
I'd like to give the help action with that. I am proficient.
Yep.
Oh, hang on, I need to roll that a second time. Alright, cool. That's a 23.
Not a public roll.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I keep putting GR in.
There we go.
Okay, I am
It's a
proficient.
24.
So you
I
see a
am
little
proficient.
stone hook in the wall that's usually meant to be used for this sort of thing.
Alright, I'm gonna put the rope around that and tie it off.
Alright.
And I shall look at your. I'm too heavy to probably have that stone hook last. I'll stay up here.
Unfortunately, it's probably roughly the same for Ezra, so it might just be me and Merlin going down.
I mean, what we can do.
Oh no, I can
is,
hold on to the rope up here. I'm talking about the last person to go down, and considering that
Oh,
I sort of
yes.
look at a point to my size, it's
Yeah.
not something I expect. You three go down. I shall stay up here and keep this area safe.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Alright.
So who's going
I'm
first?
gonna hold on to the rope.
Merlin's going to go ahead and start going down first.
Yeah.
Echo's gonna follow after a little bit.
Alright. So this seems to go down for quite a while. You've been going down for a couple of minutes at this point.
Can Merlin
How long
see
is this rope?
anything as he's going down?
It's only 50
50
foot.
feet.
If you haven't found a ledge yet.
Okay, Merlin, you've reached the end of a rope. Though there is the
Oh.
spiral staircase that does appear to be partially there.
I do have 50 feet of rope myself. Could I tie on some extra, or can I go over to one of the remaining staircases and tie on the extra?
There's nowhere for you to really tie it onto on this staircase. You can try and tie it to the end of this rope. Are you gonna stand on
that's what he
the
was
staircase
meaning.
while tie it?
Yeah,
Tying
that's
it?
what I was talking.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, make a
Who do you reckon you got that from? Whose side of the family?
sleight of hand check.
Have no melodies.
Yeah, I'm using guidance.
What's tap on wood mean again? That's
You do that for if you to dispel a jinx that you might put on yourself. Like
right.
if
Well,
someone
that's,
says, "Oh,
that's basically what you did for me.
yeah,
So
yeah."
that's a 17.
Yep, you've tied the rope.
Alright, does it seem sturdy?
Meg as well.
Yeah,
Well,
it seems to handle your weight.
My weight being the key word. I'll go ahead and tell Ezra and Echo to be careful.
they drop ship that thing.
Okay, no.
And I'm going to continue down.
Continuing.
Souls, yeah. They have left.
And down we go.
We'll start taking out the other one.
Go.
Alright, nothing middle, and you're at the bottom of that.
How much further is it? I got like 60
2
feet of dark
megs.
vision.
You can't see
Can
the
I
bottom.
see the bottom?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you see anywhere where we could stand?
How's the staircase look now? Does it look much better than it was further at the top?
Yes, it does.
You can see,
Okay,
like,
so we're not going to need to
it's
jump
swirling
around?
on the past. They're probably not ready yet. But we still see.
There's a few broken sections, but for the most part, you can step over those.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna walk down from here.
Okay.
Yeah, they did. Egg attack.
Remember where we parked the rope, guys.
I'm gonna.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm
unless
gonna look
Atlas
violence
does
and
something, I don't think we're gonna lose it.
When I feel that the rope has become slack, I shall let go of giving it a brace, and I shall just keep eye out around the
Alright.
place.
Occasionally, you see shifting in trees. It's now about midday. Okay, so the rest of you are walking down the staircase.
Yep.
I can't see anything.
Echo, I'm going to need
Oh.
some.
So Merlin's actually going to like just have those two hold on to his shoulders.
Okay.
I need to look for anything that I may have to give
You
them
need an
light.
acrobatics check
Wait.
from Echo and Ezra.
Actually, I actually have a produce flame spell. I'm gonna produce
Okay.
a flame.
Then never mind, you're able to walk casually.
Okay. Oh. Thank you.
Completely forgot I had that.
Okay, you guys keep heading down.
Yep.
Yep.
15 minutes go by.
This is really long. I hope
Yeah.
nothing bad's going to happen.
Hopefully, Ed is okay.
Another 10 minutes go
Keep in
by.
mind, we can't hear him yelling anymore, can
No.
we?
I mean, he should have been able to resurrect. Who knows, if he did end up dying, maybe depending on how bad it was, could determine how long it takes to regenerate. If you fell for this far, then you definitely, your body would definitely be pretty messed up.
You guys gonna continue heading down?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. 30 minutes later, you can see the bottom.
Final.
Yeah.
Do we see anything like, any people down there or Ed's body?
You can't see a body down there.
Huh. So, I guess once we get down there, I'm gonna look around and see if I can, see any signs of where Ed could have gone.
Alright. Give me a second. Can you guys move your tokens into the black circle area? Just lets me know that you guys are down there.
Yep.
While they're down there, where he was standing, does it look like wood had given way?
Straight, so you adjust what you need to do. Search for the bin. Oh, absolutely fucking old.
What do you mean by wood gave way? Ah, where he was standing.
Yeah, does it look like the wood gave way?
They're really easy.
It looks like it splintered off.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the map to finish.
Like,
Alright, there we go.
The screen's completely black again.
Gotta place your tokens. So you're not sure what the stone, what the floor or walls are made out of, but it's some sort of stone.
Is it
Right,
similar
you've still got
to...
the light active, don't you, Merlin?
Yeah.
How far is the light range and how far is the regular?
Hold on, let me pull up Produce Flame on Discord.
Last 10 minutes.
So it...
So you're casting
I
it
would've-
over and over again?
Yeah, I would have been constantly casting it whenever it went out. But
So
don't
everyone should be able
forget
to
I
see
have
now?
dark vision.
Yeah, you've got dark vision radius as well.
Alright.
Is your dark vision distance only 20 feet?
No, it's 60 feet.
Oh, there we go.
So, what way do you think we should go, Merlin? The man with the flame.
So, do the walls look similar to what was in the dungeon?
They're a different pattern and different material,
Huh.
but this
okay.
definitely reminds you of the dungeon.
Yeah. Hold on a second. How's about we go this way and Merlin starts slowly moving up so, they can keep up.
Yeah. Echo has pulled like his light crossbow out and has a bolt knocked into it.
Alright.
Just in case.
I really wish I had prepared the dark vision spell before going in here. Are you?
So, that door appears to be a wooden door.
Huh, okay. Here, let's check out the lower area, because let's try not go through doors just yet until we have explored every option.
Okay. Oh, actually, I'd move out of the way enough so then Merlin can get past. And then I'll just follow behind.
So, Atlas, what are you doing at the moment?
You ask what I'm doing?
Yep.
I said I was checking if it looks like the thing gave way. You never gave me an answer.
Sorry for what I said, it splintered off, so it looks like
So
part of it broke.
it does. So it does look like
Yes.
a piece gave way. All right. In that case, I just keep an eye out, making sure that I don't see any undead coming towards here.
Ezra, you may want to move your token.
Oh, whoops.
Merlin, you hear footsteps coming down from the path that you're heading down.
Where do I move? I can't see anything.
Almost directly down about
Yeah.
6, 7 spaces
Just
Down.
straight down.
to about
Oh.
where my ping is.
Found it.
So Merlin's going to tell Ezra and Echo that he hears footsteps.
You can all
Down
hear
this
footsteps
path,
down that
and-
path.
Oh.
Ezra, do you want to swap spots with me? Because if it comes to a fight, I think it'd be better for us if you're in the front line.
Yeah, sure. I'll
Alright.
get over to the front. Let me know when I need to move forward.
Okay, let's move forward.
If
Go
you
keep
left
on
a
moving.
5-foot gap between you,
Yeah.
you'd be able to tell better when you're moving in what direction.
Yeah, let's just keep moving.
There's a turn up ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, seems looks like a dead end. Oh no, never mind.
Another turn coming.
I see another turn coming up.
The footsteps are getting louder and faster.
Then you tell me if it's something I need to shoot. Whether I'll be able to shoot it is the next problem. Maybe I'll
I'm gonna
just
yeet
insult
my
it.
sword right down the middle of this tunnel, and then I'm
Me?
just gonna kill everything inside.
Maybe I'll just insult it.
Oh, okay. Another turn coming up ahead.
Ezra, as you step there, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Everything around you
God.
seems to be disorienting. You're hearing footsteps from every direction. You also hear laughter.
Oh
Do
no.
we recognize the voice of the laughter?
No, it's so only Ezra can hear the laughter. It sounds like multiple different people, and it all feels blurred together. You cannot tell what direction you're currently moving. Everything just feels like a wall around you.
I'm just gonna lie down onto the floor.
Right.
Ezra, you okay?
Actually, no. How would I act like this?
You're not sure what
I
direction
have-
his voice is coming from.
I can't. I keep hearing laughter in my head. Ooh, it hurts. I don't know. Does it hurt?
It doesn't hurt, but it's very, very disorienting. You hear footsteps as if
Okay.
someone's running at you.
I can hear footsteps. People are running at me.
Do we still hear the footsteps? How do
You
they
hear
sound?
normal footsteps, but you're not sure what direction they're coming from.
Huh. Okay, Can I check on Ezra to see if he's under some kind of condition?
Sure.
Echo's just gonna keep an eye out to our backs in case the footsteps, for some reason, are coming behind us.
Make an investigation check.
What do... Okay. Naturally again with that.
Okay, it's either magical or non-magical, but whatever it is, it's making it incredibly difficult for him to tell what is going on.
So, hold on, let me check out a spell just to make sure I understand it. Because I might be able to help him with it. Okay, so lesser restoration wouldn't be able to do anything. Hold on, let me check out my gear to see if I have like a torch or something.
Would Echo be able to fashion some sort of something that can sort of be set on fire and be held, like a makeshift torch out of some crossbow bolts and like a sleeve of his
Sure.
shirt?
Make a craft check, so dexterity plus intelligence.
Okay, so it's just a straight dex check. 18. I got an 18.
Alright, were you able to hear that?
Hear what?
Wait, what?
Alright, good to know. Okay, you're able. You need to make a dexterity and intelligence check.
Oh, okay. And that's the intelligence, is the flat one.
Yep, you're able to put it together.
Okay. I'd say that used 3 to 4.
Roll 1d6 to see how many arrows it uses. Or bolts, I should say.
Okay.
Oh, that's
It uses
something I
6.
forgot to make.
It uses all 6. Cool. Well, not all 6. They have 40, but it uses 6.
I completely forgot to make more crossbow bolts for Echo during the trip. My bad.
Ezra, it suddenly
That's cool.
stops. You can tell what direction you're going again.
Oh, I have to. I step forward.
I
let's
do-
go ahead and-
I offer, like, the makeshift torch things, like, I made this. We might be able to... This way you don't have to keep making that fire with your hand.
Merlin's going to go ahead and light it and hand it to Ezra.
Okay, what is the range of a torch?
I think 20 feet
That's a good
and
question.
yeah, 20 feet bright, 20 feet dim.
Alright, and who's gonna hold it?
Ezra.
I'll hold it.
Alright.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna move by 2 blocks now.
Yep.
Oh. This place is just a dead end.
Written on the
Huh.
wall in front of you, Ezra, is "I can see you" written in not celestial. What's it called? Human.
Hold on. I can speak in human. Cool. I can understand it.
We all speak human. It's
Ah.
essentially common for this campaign.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything else down there besides that saying, Ezra?
Let me take a closer inspection. I have a bad feeling about this.
I have a bad feeling about this and that door you mentioned, Verlin.
Is there anything else, James?
Make an investigation check.
But
Okay.
Ah.
Anyone giving him the help action by chance?
I am not proficient in it, so no.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm not proficient in it either.
damn.
Nothing really noticeable. The paint is actually wet.
Wait, the walls are wet?
No, the paint is wet.
Oh. I'm gonna like start pushing the walls near us.
I
See if
don't
there's,
think
like,
it's wet. I don't think it's paint. Meta, I don't think it's paint.
Oh.
You're pushing on the walls, but
Meta.
nothing's happening.
What color is this thing on the wall?
The paint is red.
I am now leaving.
Yep.
Goodbye. Nope. I'm good.
What do you think it meant by it can see us?
Probably it's watching over us right now.
You hear footsteps behind you and in front of you.
Alright, I got the front. Someone turn behind. Turn back. Oh.
Echo's sort of glancing behind him for the little bits of light that he can see with the torch.
Ah. Alright, I shouldn't move too quick, should I? Gonna
Why
move
are
over to
you
here.
running?
Wait,
Did you guys hear that?
who's saying that?
Who's there?
Hello?
And I'm not necessarily running. I'm more walking.
I am speed walking. Or power walking.
Yeah, if you're doing that, then I would be like a couple spaces behind Merlin if he's keeping up with you.
Do we recognize that voice?
Nope.
I did not hear that answer.
No, you don't.
Yeah, James, are you there?
Oh, we don't. Okay.
I'm gonna keep on moving forward. I'm waiting for Echo to get closer. Keep coming,
Yeah.
Echo. Come on.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we won't abandon you.
Don't worry, neither will we.
I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of residents in my head.
What if we're hearing what they're saying to Ed?
Okay, Atlas, you can hear some children laughing as it echoes out of the, well, dark pit.
Well, there's nothing I can do, but I glance just to see if anything's staring at me.
You see what appears to be a single red eye.
I'm going to take a step back. Who left?
Oh, who dipped?
Merlin.
Merlin.
Alright.
Alright,
I take a step backwards and I grip my hilt of my sword.
Okay. And the
Whatever
next
you
time
are.
you blink, it's gone.
What's going on?
What did you say, James?
Next time you blink, it vanished.
No, I haven't blinked yet.
What's going on? I got disconnected.
Don't worry, nothing's happening to you.
I was in the middle of saying something when I think I got disconnected.
Oh, we didn't hear what you were saying.
I mentioned how, what if these things are trying to trick us? Maybe these things are saying the same stuff to Ed.
Maybe.
So before I do blink, I just say, whatever you are, if you do not take your sorry ass out of that pit and show yourself, I shall run you through. And then I blink.
You can still hear the child laughing on occasion. I can English.
No, that's all good.
I hope they're doing alright down there.
What's the worst that could happen?
The worst that could happen is I just sent the
No,
only three
that's what you
people.
hear.
I reply. The worst that could happen is I sent the only three people I trust to their death.
So, are we going to check that door?
What's going on with the stairs? Because I noticed there's a yellow square.
So I marked that it's yellow because you know that it's there, but you can't see it. It looks like a wall.
Oh. Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
So we're just gonna go for the door. Okay.
I mean, might as well.
Alright.
Can't use the other way, can we? Oh. Can I try and open the door?
Sure.
I'm gonna
appears to be
be
stuck.
away for a little bit.
Alright. What do I need to roll?
Athletic.
I had a
Okay,
plus
it opened.
5 and I still got a 10. Which means, does it open? Ooh.
Yep. Hanging from the roof, you can see what appears to be ears. Pointed ears. They appear to be all over the place. On the ground, you can see dried blood.
How old is the blood?
Are you going to make an investigation check?
I will.
Sure.
Okay.
I think I pressed the right one. I did.
Old. At least 5 years, maybe longer.
Okay.
Back.
Welcome back.
Oh. So, what's through the door?
Pointed ears all over the room and dried blood.
Oh,
Hanging from the roof.
lovely.
Is that yellow
We
little
can
square
hear
the dried?
you.
Is that little yellow square the dry blood?
Oh no, that was a misclick. The dried blood
Should
pretty
I-
much covers the floor.
Yeah, should I step out of the doorway, or do you think it might close behind us?
I mean, might as well come on through.
Alright. Just remember that if we run out of food in here, it's you two are gonna have to eat one of each other.
I mean, I have good berries, so we'll be fine.
See, okay, so you guys will be fine. Echo does step into the room properly. Then.
Alright.
Looks like there's a couple
Meanwhile, with
more.
Atlas.
Okay.
So you see a lot of rustling in the branches. Something is making its way towards you. But they haven't
Branches,
left the
yeah.
forest.
I can't see if you. I don't know if you're actually seeing where I'm currently RPing. Can you see how I'm currently pinging?
Yeah. Oh, wait, no.
23 hours from now.
So where are
Because
you
there's a
pinging?
lot of bushes and branches around. Do you have the slightest idea how much that doesn't narrow it down?
Top, left, or bottom?
Here.
Ah, so it's actually out from further that way, from where you guys left the carriage.
Right.
The foliage basically gets more and more dense the further away you get, until it's basically just a forest, and then at that forest you can see the rustling of the branches.
Right. And it looks like it's getting closer to this location.
It's definitely becoming more active.
And my 14 doesn't give me any glimpses of what might be out there.
You can make an active perception check.
Right. If only rage staring would work. I guess I'm even blinder than usual.
You're a little distracted by all of the different branches moving. Makes it a bit harder for you to tell what's quite out there.
Oh, it's more because there's more movement than makes sense. In that case, what I want to do is firstly, this crate here.
Yep.
If I can, I want to start making a makeshift barricade here.
Alright. Are you going to put the lid back on that crate? Currently it's full of rotten food.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
It's full of rotten food.
One more time.
It is full of rotten and decayed food.
Yeah, I'm hearing what you're saying, but but what my brain keeps registering is beacon, beacon, beacon.
Well, it does help that one of your party members opened it. Though, oddly
I am
enough,
going,
it doesn't really have a strong odor.
I'm going to close it and then move it.
You're going to what, sorry?
I'm gonna close the top and then move it.
Alright. You
If
successfully
I
move it.
if I had known that there was rotten flesh in there, I would have closed that shite immediately because, my god.
Do not dig in.
Then those wooden spikes, if I can move a couple of those over and try and just prop them up.
Yep, you're able to do so.
Cool. So now I've got a slight barricade to stop a few of them. And I shall sit behind the large crate and just hold it as a barricade. If I start hearing movement towards me, I will get up and ready my weapon.
Alright.
I can't get to the phone right now. I'm absolutely awesome.
Alright, and back with the other. Alright.
Hello.
So, what are you guys doing?
We were going to be heading up to this archway.
Alright.
Did the door close behind Echo?
Nope. Unless you're shutting it.
No.
Alright.
Echo, do you want to go ahead and get?
I think I should be at the front, Echo be in the middle, and then Merlin to the back. Because me and
okay.
Merlin both have torches, and then Echo can be in between.
I mean, you have a torch, Merlin has dark vision. I have neither.
No, Merlin also has a torch. He's got his continual
Yeah.
flame.
Yeah.
So I'm
Okay.
gonna go on ahead. And then, yeah. We can move a little bit faster this way. Alright, guys. There's two ways we can go. We can either go left or go right up. Which way?
Let's decide that when we see the split.
Oh.
No, that helped. It looks like there's a vague turn or corner at straight up.
There is. Shall we go ahead that way then? Or do you want to go the other way?
What do you think, Merlin? Up or left?
Why not left? Might as well.
Wait, which way did you say, Merlin?
He said left.
Left.
Alright.
Alright.
Boom. Oh. I wish I could see where you guys were without having to, like, turn back.
Yeah, turn around.
Yeah. Because I'm like, spin again, and then move. Okay. I see an upcoming turn.
Alright.
Oh, that turn up above doesn't connect to this one.
The other one. No. So that means there's a specific room this way.
And a specific room for the other one.
Yeah. Alright, let's head on and see what we've got.
Ezra, what's your AC?
15.
Are you sure it's 15? I made you armor, remember?
Okay, that's a
Oh.
critical.
Oh god.
Yeah, let me quickly
wait,
check
hold
my
on.
notes to see if traps can actually crit.
I mean, what armor did you give me? Water half plate, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
you're
Oh wait,
welcome.
no,
Traps
isn't it 17?
cannot.
Like-
It's 17. It's 17.
I echo.
No,
No,
you
can you
should-
guys move back a few steps?
Okay.
Sure. You should have, let me see, so that's a 16.
Oh, it's a 16. Okay.
Yeah, you can only add a max of 3.
Oh,
Wait a minute, no, it's a +1, so it's 17 actually.
oh
God.
Alright, so.
well,
I mean, you're the paladin, you're bulky, don't worry.
I have 36 health points.
That's... Oh, I have more than you, oh god.
Well, you are one level higher than him, but still.
So you see a giant
have
metal
more than
blade
2.
fall down from the ceiling.
Can I do like acrobatics to like dodge it?
That would be a reflex save. Yes, you can make it. You can attempt a reflex save against this trap, or a dexterity save, I
Cool.
should say.
Oh, it's a dexterity. Okay.
Okay.
Dexterity save is this one.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Same result.
It doesn't matter.
That is a success. So if that is half damage, you take 53 divided
Yes. Oh my
26
god.
At
damage.
26.
26.
Oh,
Okay, I'm
good
now on.
thing-
And the
oh,
guillotine
test.
blade slams into the ground.
By the way, I forgot to ask God, I cannot. I forgot to ask. I forgot to ask this.
Yeah.
Remember how Crimson like gave Atlas a bunch of random empty potions, but some of them were still filled?
Yep.
You know, healing potions. How many of them were filled?
8 of them were.
And what kind were they?
They were minor healing potions.
So,
I have a few minor healing potions already.
Alrighty.
I
Yeah.
believe minor are 1d6 plus 1.
I thought it was 1d4.
Lesser is 1d4.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
do a lesser healing
Minor
potion.
is 1d6 plus 1.
Alright, I've got 4 of those. Can I do... I'll just use all 4. I still got lay on hands if I need it. Would
I mean, I could have given you a minor, like, wait a minute, minor?
12 HP.
Oh, I got minor.
So I'm now on 22. Alright.
So that is... Those are all +1, aren't they? So that should be 16 hit points
Oh. Oh, okay.
instead of 12.
I'm on.
So you're on 28.
Yeah.
Did you use up all
Apparently.
your healing potions?
No, 26. Because it's
26, okay.
Did you use up all your healing potions?
I used all of my lesser healing potions. I don't think I have any more. I think I gave away some
Wait, minor or lesser?
lesser.
Lesser are 1d6, not 1d4.
Oh, okay. Let me re-roll this. 4d6. And then +1.
So that is 17, 20 hit points.
Cool. Oh, I'll take that. So now I have 0 of those.
So the thingamajig is just sitting on the ground now, isn't it? In between me,
Yes, it's stuck
between
in a
me
stone.
and is Echo and would Echo? Does it look like Echo and Melon would be able to go past it?
Yes, you could step over it.
Okay. He's gonna move there and wait till Ezra gives the okay to begin moving
We
again.
can cut you.
Apparently.
Merlin's
Yeah.
going to poke the blade.
Alright.
Just to see if it's like okay to touch.
Yeah, it's okay to touch. It just appears to be a regular iron guillotine.
I am going to pick it up and put it in my bag of holding.
Make an athletics check to try and pull it out of the stone.
Alright, I'm using guidance.
Oh.
Alright, you cannot get a good enough grip to try and pull it out.
Hey, Ezra, can you get this out of the stone for me?
Try. I can definitely try. What do I need to roll in order to
Athletics
pull
check.
it out? Cool. 19.
Yeah, you're not quite able to.
Can I keep trying?
Sure. +5.
I'm gonna give him guidance.
That deep.
I'm going to assume that after a couple minutes you get
I'm
a
gonna
20
be away for a bit
and you're
again.
not able to.
Oh.
It is
Oh.
locked in there for DC 35.
Ah.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's ridiculous.
Boys, we ain't doing that.
I guess
What about
Mr.
this?
DM
No, I
don't
can't
want
destroy
us
it.
to have no guillotine.
So, what was that, Merlin?
I guess the DM don't want us to have no guillotine. Kind of rude.
So the DC for it was based off its roll, and then one category high. It got a 29, so it went up to 35. Though if it hadn't
We'll
have gotten
come
a
back.
20, it wouldn't have broken the stone.
Yeah, that's fair. Do you want to see if there's a room back at that other or do you just want to keep going?
Ezra,
Hello?
you hear someone yell help behind you.
Is that wait, this way? The way I'm pointing.
You're not sure
Okay.
whether it's straight that way or if it goes around that corner.
Alright. I'm gonna turn around to my teammates and be like, Echo, Merlin, this I heard, did you guys hear that help scream? Or the scream for help? That'd probably be a easier way of saying it.
Did we hear it?
Only Ezra did.
No, we didn't hear anything.
Alright, I'm gonna have to leave you guys and see if I can try and find out what's going on. But I'm gonna stealth my way over there.
It may not be a good idea to go off on your own.
Nah, be fine.
Let's go with him.
Alright. I'm rolling for stealth.
Alright.
Cool.
If he's gonna roll for stealth, I guess I will too. And I'm using guidance.
Okay, unopened door, so I'm gonna go in here.
Alright. Stop.
Okay. Wait, is this place meant to be unopened as well, like locked?
No, just the square that you stepped into has another effect. You feel that it's shaking. Everything's shaking around you. It's like it's vibrating.
By the way, I got a 16 on my stealth.
I'm gonna run backwards.
Okay, second you step out of that square, you feel fine again.
Oh. Hold on. Can I do acrobatics to jump over this one square to jump over here?
Sure. When you're into that space, you feel everything shaking, and when you land, you're fine. And that's just a standard long jump, not an acrobatics check.
Sorry, I'm back.
All good.
Oh, welcome back.
Just gonna quickly pop into Atlas.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Oh, hi there.
Hello.
Alright, you can see the blue.
Just waiting for you to move over in the. Oh, there you go. You're back with Atlas. So, I think when you're with me here. No, I can hear myself. All right. So what's up, James?
All right. So.
Well, I sound nasally as fuck. Sorry for swearing.
All good.
In case we come against the skeletons while we're doing a skeleton hunting. We have some
You see a
skeleton
few
hunting.
large and few regular zombies walking out of their forest.
Right. So how I would like to have propped up the spikes is because I've got a shovel. I'd like to have dug a ditch.
Yep, I assumed there was something along those lines.
Yeah.
Well, we have a Reaper for reference. Pat, do you want to just keep loading gallons until you're now up?
So those are very big zombies.
Yes, they are.
So right in front
There's only a
of
handful at the
all of
moment.
So upon seeing that, I think I might just hide behind this wall for a bit, or hide in a location, because the box isn't here anymore. So I'll just be here and
Make a stealth check.
Stealth check.
Yep.
God damn it! I rolled a GR again. That was such a good roll too. 16.
You've positioned yourself very quietly.
Right here.
Is there anything else you're doing?
I'm going to take one of the spikes and prepare them as a pike or as a
Alright.
spear.
Okay. Over the next few minutes, you just see the zombies moving around. Occasionally, another one comes out of the forest. It's as if they're heading to this location.
Right. I wonder if tearing a piece of paper out of the book, writing on it, and then turning into a paper plane and throwing it down the hole, if they were to get the message. Probably not. They're probably somewhere. I don't know where that leads. I'm just going to have to wait. Most likely the horses are dead. We did not think about the horses, did we?
No, you didn't.
See, I knew I was forgetting something. I was just like, are we forgetting something? And then I realized the horses.
Alright. So while they're moving around, I guess I'm back with the others.
Yep.
Character Cloud is about to meet Quinn's brother, 12-year-old brother.
Alright,
Yo.
so you're in that room.
Hey, James.
Not
Was it alright if I moved Echo to about there?
Yep.
Or is there anything I'd need to do for that?
That room appears to be heavily polished, Ezra.
That room appears to be heavily what?
Polished.
Oh.
And on the western side, you can see a shelf with 6 masks on them.
Can I use detect magic on it?
Sure. Ritual or regular?
Do regular.
Alright. So, you cast a spell and you're looking at it. It appears to have some sort of conjuration spell linked to it.
Okay. I'm gonna turn around and let everyone else know that
Shirley, what's
those
going on
masks.
with your mic? 'Cause
Wait,
I'm
whose
getting
mic
a
is
lot
that?
of buzz. Yeah, that's echo.
Oh. I'll disconnect and reconnect, see if that helps.
Yeah, it's like white noise.
Any better?
No.
No.
You might want to try the Discord sound filter. Just in
Noise.
video, and there is crisp.
So is it enabled noise suppression?
Yeah.
Okay.
How does my mic sound? Because my Discord keeps saying that CRISPR is not working.
Your sound's
Oh,
fine.
I mean,
Oh, there we
you
go,
sound
perfect.
fine. Do I sound better?
You sound much better.
Yeah, you sound much better.
Sorry, I've never really messed with the sound stuff of
All
this,
good.
so
Fair.
So you've walked down to the room. There's the 6 masks on the western shelf.
Is that on this side or is that on up top here?
west. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, but which part of the west? Like, there's two
Yeah.
different
Yeah. No.
walls.
That's
so...
why I said. That's why I said sorry.
Oh, right, okay.
Merlin's going to say he'll cast Identify on those to figure out what they do. So don't touch them in the meantime. and I'm going to start casting Identify on them as a ritual.
Alright, are you going to cast it on each of them?
Yes.
Alright, so that is 11 minutes each. So that is 66 minutes.
Can I
Wait,
help
why
him
11
what
minutes?
by doing some of them?
Because it's
Cut
10
down
minutes
time.
plus a 1 minute casting time for Identify.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as a
sure.
ritual.
Yeah.
So that brings it to
Or
11
even just
minutes
normally.
total, and then because there's 6 of them, it's 66 minutes in total.
Oh.
Yeah. So while that's happening, I guess I'm back with Atlas for a couple minutes.
Yeah.
So, over the next 66 minutes, yeah. So, from where you are, you should be able to see a bunch of the zombies moving around coming out of the forest. There should be a bunch of giant ones, and the vast majority of them being regulars.
Yep.
They seem to be heading for where that dock is.
The vase. Oh no.
Well,
Well, I shall keep myself hidden.
Alright.
Still with the extra spike with me, just in case I need to run it through.
Alright.
Weighing up my options to see if I can get a better stealth roll. I think I should be good with the stealth roll I have, so
65% chance that you get a worse stealth roll, and a 35% chance that you get a better. Yeah.
so has the laughing stopped?
It's grown faint.
Right.
Don't worry, they're not after you.
I think inside my mind, thank you, voice in my head, for giving me no more vote of confidence. But at least I have someone to talk to.
You get no response. Alright.
yeah, with the amount of like
Over the
curse
course
words
of that time,
you give
a small
me,
group of them appears on the dock. Though, whenever they try to step onto the dock, some of them fall off and slip into the water.
No, what I'm.
You
that's
just
what
hear
I-
a splashing sound of water from the ones that fall into the water and can't really get back up.
Oh,
Alright. Doing anything else in that time?
I'm just going to keep an eye out, making sure they don't get close to me.
Alright.
But I'm going to keep an eye on this movement and whatnot.
Yeah, good to know.
No. You get it?
Yeah.
So, You finish casting it on all of them. Each of them have a conjuration spell. The spell is Summon Spiritual Demon. It appears
how
to
is
trigger
it
when someone puts the mask on.
Okay, and what does it do? Like, does it engulf them in the spiritual demon?
It doesn't specify.
Huh, okay. So, I tell them that it's okay to touch them, but not to put them on, and, Merlin's going to start putting them in his bag of holding. You know, since we're supposed to be grabbing magic items.
Alright. Don't forget to write down what these masks.
Could you actually send that to me in DMs or something?
I'll write it down in some notes. The same place where I write my XP. So there was 6 of them?
You should be able to write in party info.
Oh yeah, cool. Forgot about that.
Okay.
Party info. And there was 6 of them, yeah?
Yes. Each of them having a
Masks.
different design, but all of them having the same effect.
6 masks of spirit demon summoning. Summoning. Activates on where?
So what are you doing now?
Hold on, let me look around.
Oh god, this place is complex.
Do you want to go back to that other, split off hallway? The one that
to where
you
we think there
explored?
might only be a room?
Yeah, because who knows, maybe there's another magic item in there. Or
Maybe.
even Ed's hiding there or something.
We can. Ezra, how do you feel about it?
Doing what?
Going back to the first turn-off we made to see what's like upwards
Through the
instead
door?
of
No.
Or into the other room that we didn't get to go into?
yeah,
Yeah.
the potential other room. It might just
Okay,
be
yeah,
another dead end.
I mean, I'm okay with that.
Yay.
So on that way then.
This is when I really wish I had find familiar, so I could send out familiar off to do more exploration.
On you to keep moving, mate.
Oh, damn it. I don't know why, but sometimes whenever I right click, it locks my screen. Yeah, you guys are back there, cool. Oh wait, have Echo be in the middle.
Okay, and the torch goes out.
Shit.
Ah.
Sorry.
Oh wait, my torch is fine.
Oh, wait a minute, is my torch out?
Yours
Yeah,
also
mine-
only lasts for an hour, doesn't it? So yes, both of them are out.
I'm gonna light it again because, well, it's produced flame.
Yep.
So go back to the light.
I could try to fashion another torch.
How's about
I
I go
mean,
ahead and-
it would be
I
nice.
go ahead and lead the way. Because, I don't know, maybe we'll be able to find something.
Maybe.
And next time, let's buy torches, because we completely forgot to do.
Yeah, that'll be a good idea.
Remember when you asked me what item you forgot to get?
What was that?
Well, the item
Torches.
that you forgot to get was torches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we might be able to find some items that will let us, let everyone else see in the dark, besides just you.
True.
Yeah.
So, lead
how's
on,
about I
right?
go ahead. Yeah, I'll go ahead and lead the way. Ezra. It's
Ezra?
all the leader time.
Ooh.
Forget D&D. We're playing Follow the Leader.
This is essential D&D gameplay. We follow the person that can not only produce fire, but also is the only one that can see in the dark.
Oh, there we go.
Alright. Burn a man made of wood. Burn a man made of wood, you hear, Ezra.
Oh.
God, why are they
Anyone else
singing?
listening?
What are you talking about?
Why are they sing?
Can you
Why
not
are
hear
they
the singing?
singling out Ezra?
Echo just tries to listen for the singing he just said. No?
He could make a great torch. Burn him! Burn him!
I'm not burning people to make a torch. What?
You guys just hear Ezra
Who
say,
are you?
I'm not burning people to make a torch.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're
Merlin and
not going to burn someone to make a torch.
Merlin
Well,
and his
okay.
knight.
Sorry. Okay. This probably sounds so stupid, but I can
Echo,
hear.
don't take the fact that Echo's like moving backwards away from you. It's more just to signify that like he's looking over his shoulder as he's continuing to follow Merlin. But what was that about? Not burning someone? To make
I
a
just have a
torch?
voice in my head singing and then telling me to burn the people to make a lasting torch. It's so weird.
Is it the same sort of voice you heard in the shop?
James, is it?
No, Echo's just saying that because he can't exactly
No.
explain why you couldn't talk when the potions were
Yeah.
working. Are you gonna keep up?
We definitely
Sorry, the
need to give
voices.
Ezra a torch. We need to give him a torch because he did better when he was the leader, and we had to follow him.
Again, I could try to make one. Like Echo says,
Well,
I could try to
haven't-
make one already going to like rip off his other sleeve.
He would make one. Yes, he would. Everyone can
Okay,
hear
they
that.
apparently think.
Wait,
Oh,
are you referencing my ability to make a torch out of some crossbow bolts in my sleeve, or the fact that you want someone to set me on fire?
Yes.
Pardon?
Yes.
That answered nothing. Great. I guess technically it answered the question, but vaguely.
I mean, apparently they think you're the man made of wood, which is inaccurate.
Weird.
As Merlin just like taps on you, and you hear the ding ding.
Yeah,
You,
bit weird.
You are a warforged, so you are mostly wood.
Oh, okay.
what? Really?
Yeah, warforges are mostly wood.
Really?
Okay.
Okay.
For this world, okay.
No, that's just them in general.
Okay.
There are Blade Forge, which are an upgraded version of Warforge, and they're made of metal. And then there is the Golems, but they're not really Warforged.
Okay. So maybe Echo will need to see about upgrading himself to not being made out of metal wood.
Yeah, they're about 70% wood, 30% metal.
Okay. Yeah, don't burn me. Please.
Ezra, you hear burn him, burn him, burn him, burn him!
No. That's my reply back to the guy. Or girl, I don't know.
Children.
So you guys gonna continue heading up that way?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Okay, just gonna pop over that.
Okay.
Alright.
I say we get to like the corner.
Okay.
Welcome back to the land of the nasal.
So, you're starting to see zombies walking over to the spikes and getting skewered on them.
Right.
I was gonna say we should do a funnel or go try and take out this fucking little fire where he doesn't hand in that flag.
They
you're hearing
don't seem
groaning
to
and
be
mumbling
acting as
sounds?
if they have any self-preservation.
Are you saying that or thinking that?
I'm thinking this. If
Okay.
I was saying that, it would have been in my voice.
They are not acting with self-preservation.
They seem to be acting without self-preservation. So, I'm going to note this down because I haven't seen the undead in any other way than trying to kill.
And you see this one over here with the vase in his hand.
See?
Which one?
The one that has a little symbol in their corner. Let me put up a different mark.
Right, I see it.
There we go. They seem to be walking around, and it's like all the other zombies are starting to hone in on them.
So it's picked up the vase.
Yep. And it's holding it rather carefully with one hand over the top of it to stop the lid from coming off, and one hand around the side of it.
Right. If I was level 10, I would probably think that these were favorable odds for me. But these are not favorable odds for me with the amount of undead that are walking around. So I'm gonna have to sit and wait.
Alright.
What is there anything that tells this zombie apart from the rest?
No, for the most part, it just looks like he's the first one to have gotten to the vase.
Rightio, so no facial features that are recognizable at all?
No, there's nothing that would make him physically different to the others, other than the slight variations between them all, such as slight height differences, slight weight differences, and slight color differences.
Right. I guess I will just sit tight then, and that's all I can do.
Alright. After they group up a bit, over the course of a few minutes, they begin to group up a bit, and then you hear him look in your, well, not your direction, but in the direction of the pit, and you hear him scream. A blood-curdling scream that doesn't stop until his voice cords tear.
Right. Well, if it looks like there's a fight, there's a fight, but I'm gonna try and make this as favorable on my terms as possible. Once those spikes break, I will have to start defending by skewering them with other spikes and whatnot.
Alright. So they begin charging at the spikes. Roll me a percentile.
A percentile, right? Yeah.
Okay.
67.
So, after almost a minute, they begin to break through the spikes begin shattering, and the zombies are going...
How many ended up dying pushing through the spikes?
It's not that they ended up... Well...
I'm sure a few of them had their heads, like...
Yeah, that's what I'm rolling to see. Huh.
Keg, it was a double keg. I double kegged the captain and like 6 of the skeletons.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 died before they were able to shatter the spikes. Because apparently they all went for the head.
Alright, in that case, I have my ready to throw javelin at the next one. So can I roll the javelin or the spike javelin? Because they're gonna spot me, right? Because I am not in brush. I am not in anything.
Okay, so I'm going to need an initiative check.
Initiative check, alright. Good.
4. Okay.
Good. They'll see me first. If they see me.
So you see the zombies just dash, and it's like they're running over the side into the pit.
Right. So the one with the vase is still there.
Yep.
Right. Well, if they're all just jumping in.
You hear the shattering of bones, the splattering of things as they hit the wall, bounce off, and then slam into all the things on their way down.
Once they're all down and that's the only one there.
There's more coming out of the forest and doing that. There's basically one every 10 seconds running through the doorway and down, but they don't seem to be noticing you.
tower.
Well, I guess I just gotta sit tight. This is a problem, though.
Yeah.
I don't know how big this horde is, and I don't know how deep that hole is. But all I know is that at some point they're gonna start living from those faults.
Oh, there's a much bigger concern coming.
Right. Well, I hold my javelin ready just in case.
Yeah.
It's either a javelin or a spear, whichever one I can get to use it as first.
They're effectively the same sort of weapon. Alright, I will be popping into the others then.
Man, I can't wait for the others to hear the echoes of things falling and breaking.
They're about 45 seconds away from that in-game.
Oh dear.
If you took fighter and you took 2 levels of that, you could get action surge and be able to use lay on hands as essentially an extra action.
Alright. So, what are you doing?
Going down the hall.
Cool.
I just real quick. I looked at the.
How big of a gap is there
thing?
between all of you?
Pardon.
How big of a gap is there between all of you?
Sort of in like sticking close to each other,
Alright.
like 5 feet apart, really.
Alright. What were you saying about Warforged?
Yeah, I didn't know that they were made out of large, like, wood or stone or steel.
Yeah.
And all that, like.
It's probably one of the
And
few things I
look-
actually
look-
like about them because they're a blend of organic and inorganic materials.
Pardon?
It's one of the few things I like about Warforged, that they're a blend of
Hmm.
organic and inorganic materials.
Yeah. Looking at the actual living steel and stone, it literally says, we were wrong. Although they were manufactured, Warforged are living humanoids. Resting, healing magic, and the medicine skill all provide the same benefits to Warforged that they do other humanoids. No.
Ezra, are you okay?
Ezra, you there?
Ezra? Oh, okay. It sounded like you were asleep or something.
Hello? Ezra?
No.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Alright. So I personally consider Warforged a construct instead of a
Okay.
humanoid.
Yeah, I figured, like, because I said, oh, like, James might just decide that I still don't get healing from potions and healing that, and I'm fine with that. Because it's something you and I talked about after I made the character anyway.
Moment we go into a battle and Echo ends up dying, and the DM's like, Merlin, why didn't you heal him?
Constructs can't technically die all that easily. Alright, so how big of a gap is there between you all? Are you just 5 feet apart, or is there a 5-foot gap in between you?
About 5 foot apart.
Alright.
There's
Yeah.
we're probably
staying
staying
as
too close.
as
We're probably
possible.
staying a bit too close, but due to the little amount of light that it gives off.
Alright. So, you guys gonna keep heading down that way?
Yeah.
Cool.
There's a door.
Mm. Do you want to check it, or?
Sure. Let's wait for Ezra to catch up.
There we are.
And I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from all of you.
Okay.
Damn.
As Merlin steps on the ground and it feels like a tile moves and lightning
That's right.
shoots out of the ground in all directions.
Not one.
Okay, so I'm using my reaction for absorb element.
Alright.
So that should cut the damage down on me. Let me just bring that up.
So Ezra, you
Yep.
take 40 lightning damage.
I am down.
Echo and Merlin. Merlin, you have resistance due to it from absorb element, if I'm not mistaken.
Hold on, I just brought it up. The spell captures some of the incoming energy, lessening its effect on you and storing it for your next melee attack. You have resistance to the triggering damage type until the start of your next turn. Yep.
Yep, so you take 11
Also,
damage.
the first. Yep.
And Echo,
Yep.
you take 22 damage.
And now, if I ever have to hit anything with a melee attack, it's going to be 1d6 lightning damage.
Nice.
So, how much damage did I take?
11. And you just
Oh,
see
I
faint
didn't pass the dex save. God damn.
DC was 19.
Oh.
You see faint sparks of lightning on the ground as it slowly vanishes and dissipates.
So, I'm going to go over to Ezra and stuff a healing potion,
Alright.
down his gullet, or, the liquid.
Oh, I could.
That's 1d4 plus 1, I believe.
Hold on, I gotta do.
3.
Wait, hold on. Give me a second. I need to turn up Discord and then turn down everything else. Merlin, speak for a second.
Hello.
Okay, now I just can't hear anything.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, okay, now I can hear you.
No, that was
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Alright, cool.
okay.
This was being whack.
After the trap activates, the door opens.
I gave Ezra 3 health with the potion. Does that pick him up?
Yep, he's now conscious again. Well, he can choose to be conscious again.
Yes, please.
Echo's also gonna put a second level cure wounds into you.
Oh, you have cure wounds. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm going to
I
go
have cure wounds.
ahead and give as
2d8
well. You also have lay on hand.
plus 5.
You may want to actually use your lay on hands because they're not the best to use in combat. They're only good to stabilize people, really, in that situation.
I shall use 10 health points on myself.
My other 2 healing. Okay, I'm going to give you another one of the healing potions. You can drink it if you want. And then I'm going to give myself the healing potion.
You also got 15 health back.
Yeah, cheers.
Oh, I feel like garbage.
What do I need to roll for the healing potion?
One I just rolled.
Oh, okay.
22. So you just regained all that damage that I just took.
I mean, I can also put lay on hands on you as well.
I don't. You can see if it works, but I don't think it'll work.
I'm going to go ahead and take. Let's see if I'm right.
No, I'm at 32.
So
Cool.
I should have
And
7 more healing potions.
Alright.
can I try and use lay on hands for like 5 points on Echo?
Sure, you can try. Echo, you don't heal?
Yeah, I
So
didn't
you've
think
used
so.
5 healing here.
I appreciate the effort, but I feel no better. I'm gonna have to do something about that.
Although, the area that he did place his hand on, the wood there appears to be... There's an outline showing where his hand mark was.
It's like not as scorched.
For the
Thank
most
you.
part.
Thank you. I now have the handprint.
I'm gonna use
Alright.
healing potions, so I should have 4
Let's
remaining.
Yep, and that's number 6. So you hear the sound of shattering bones and the impact of a splattering corpse in the distance.
You think that came from where we came down?
Ah, shit.
Because if it does, I think we need to go
And
check.
you hear it again and again and again.
Huh.
Okay, I think
Okay.
Atlas might be
Wait a
fighting something.
minute. Yeah, Atlas might have lured some zombies into here. They're definitely dying, though.
Certainly
he
hope
just
so.
keep
I
going?
Alright. So what did you say you're doing?
Well, I'm drinking that
Yeah.
healing potion.
Okay. So what are the rest of you
Oh.
doing now? You did see the door also melt away.
So we could check what's behind the door that just electrocuted us from over there. Or we could go see what that splattering sound is.
So in the middle of that
Neither.
room, you see a floating dagger that is emitting... So the blade is just pure light, and it's lighting up the whole room.
Huh.
What's in
There's
there?
a floating dagger here. How's about this? Oh, I don't know. I want to try and use Identify on this, but I mean, I think we should probably check out what that splattering is.
If Echo goes, like, oh no, I won't be able to see the dagger from where I am anyway, even if I move to roughly where Merlin is.
Oh, you'll
Okay.
be able to see it. It's in the middle of a room.
Okay. Would I be able to do an Arcana check from there?
Really? Because an Arcana check's examining the magical runes?
Okay, yeah. I didn't think so.
Okay, so what do you want to do? Go ahead and see what that splattering sound is, because it's probably a bunch of zombies.
It might be. I think it might be. Listen, I'm the weakest out of a lot of us. If something bad happens, they might go and to check this knife out, try and drag me back out.
I mean, I have a spell that will allow me to know what it actually will do.
Is it the one that you spent an hour and a bit using on those masks?
I mean, that's because there were so many of them. This would only be 10 minutes. Are we still hearing the splatter, by the way? Like, over and over
Yes.
again and again? Okay.
roughly every 10 seconds.
Huh. Yeah, it's probably Atlas fighting something. So, how's about we go ahead and check out the dagger real quick?
Alright. Echo's gonna step into the room and then approach the dagger.
Alright.
Then he's gonna,
No,
like,
let
give
me
it a...
check it. Let me check it. Because if you touch it, it may, well, you know, set off something.
Okay.
I just don't want to set something off.
The dagger's just slowly twirling midair.
Merlin's going to start casting Identify as a Ritual.
Alright. Over to Atlas I go.
Fuck the session memes.
Alright.
You're enjoying all the memes that I'm putting in?
Oh, I didn't check.
By the bar. I could probably get 30
And they're still coming.
Yep. So,
Yeah.
they appear to be now once every 5 seconds instead of once every 10 seconds.
Oh no.
Anyway,
You've seen you've seen the you've seen Daisy, right?
The game.
Sorry, World War Z.
You know when they're climbing that wall?
When they're climbing the wall, except it's the opposite.
Yeah.
God, I swear, now it's feeling like someone has spent $10 on this.
I want to go down to 6 was.
I am going to wait some more.
How long are you waiting?
I have my weapon ready for a strike if they see me. But until then, I hold with bated breath.
Okay. So for the next half hour, you see 720 zombies, if you were counting them, go into that hole.
So you're going back to the other group before you get back to me again?
Well, just before that, you do see that the zombies are now only once every 20 seconds.
Right.
Though, the thudding sound doesn't seem to be anywhere near as far away.
Yeah, they've probably made it to a critical mass where they're landing.
Wait. Already had that.
Alright.
I'm gonna
You
leave.
then-
Killing it. If I don't get it,
Ooh.
then
No, not just yet.
I got a feel. I
Alright.
got a feeling I can get it.
I'm going to go over to the
All
other
those
group.
reasons.
Right.
You meant a fucking cannons for you.
Okay.
And then they just fall.
So,
Okay.
So you're now hearing it every 5 seconds.
Oh god.
Eventually, it's going to get to the point. Oh, they're going to actually totally block.
Are we
the
actually? Are we
exit. Oh,
hearing
shit.
splats, or is it now thud?
It's more just thuds now.
Okay.
Occasionally you're hearing the sound of shattering bones.
Yeah.
I mean, they're still going to be taking a lot of fall damage.
Not as much as you'd hope.
Yeah.
So is
So,
this
though,
dagger
about
safe to
move-
grab?
Yeah. Am I done with the ritual?
Yep. So it seems to have the light bearer incantation, the light spell incantation. Sorry, enchantment, and the what's it called? Vanish incantation.
So, essentially, what does the vanish incantation do?
You're not quite sure. You know that it has those features, but you're not quite sure what each one does.
Hey Ezra, I think it's safe to grab.
Echo's gonna grab
can
it.
I
I'm letting you know right now. Echo is legitimately just gonna grab it.
Okay. Echo, you take 1 point of damage.
I take how much?
1 point of damage. Radiant damage.
How much? You keep muffling out.
He takes 1 point of radiant damage.
1 point.
Yep.
Turns out you're down now.
And in your arm and up your arm is now an inscription.
Okay.
What languages can you speak?
What languages can I speak? I'm gonna just click that. Humans, Celestial, and Dwarvish.
Okay, written in Dwarvish is some sort of incantation.
Which arm is this? Is it whatever arm I grabbed it with?
Yep.
Okay, left arm, because that's the sleeve I tore off. Okay. This
Merlin would
seems...
have told them what was on the dagger as well.
Am I able to understand? I can read it, but
You can
do
read
the
it, but you
words
don't
make
know
sense?
what this. It makes sense, but you don't know what the effect will be if you cast.
Alright. There's some sort of incantation now inscribed in my arm, guys. I don't know what it'll do.
Well,
Should I cast
at
it?
least now we have. I mean, there's an incantation of vanishing, so I guess it will make you go invisible.
I'm talking about the markings that have just showed up on my arm.
That's what I'm talking about.
Should I cast it?
Probably save it for later.
Okay. I feel even worse now. By the way, I'm gonna keep holding it. Echo is very tempted to just speak the incantation.
We should probably move out now. How much light does the dagger emit?
100 feet of bright light and 100 feet of half light or dim light.
Okay, so we're in a. We're now.
Ezra, you go ahead and go first.
We're now absolutely overflowing with light, centered from Echo because he is holding it.
Yeah,
I can't go anywhere.
How come?
I can't see anything. Can't see past here. Oh, there we go. Now I can. I can't see anything right at the moment. Okay, so which way are we going?
Well, we hear thudding sounds coming from that way,
Um,
and it's still going. I don't like the sounds of that.
In front of you, Ezra, you hear the "Help us! Help us!"
We can all.
Well, someone needs help.
Which way? I don't know what way you're facing.
It's a mental. It's a mental.
Okay.
I mean, should we go back this way? Or do you guys want to go down this way?
I'm not too eager to know what.
Let's go back though.
I'm not too eager to go towards the thudding sound.
Cool.
Let's just go back
Boom.
to the west.
Echo, I need you very close to me in order to see things. Okay, if I could please turn this around, there we go. Alright.
Just due to how much light there is, Echo is keeping about a 5-foot gap between him and Ezra, just due to traps.
Mm.
Oh, that's your hit point.
Oh, my hit point's gone now.
No, I was just looking at your hit point.
Yeah. You were wondering why it was so low, weren't you, for a moment?
Yep.
Yep.
There's a door right here. Do you guys want to go through that?
I do. There were
Mullen,
more
you're lagging.
There were more doors and stuff in the room we were in before going back.
Yeah.
We could check that door, or we could go in down and check the other doors.
I say we just check it real quick.
I'd be careful.
Yeah.
Oh.
You just ran forward, so.
Even after all this time, I'll never remember.
Oh. We have Robot Merlin now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if this fixes it. Try speaking Merlin.
It's now Merlin's time. Just the usual.
You might need to reconnect. I just changed the server to Central US.
Oh, okay.
Should I disconnect and reconnect, or?
As long as your sound's coming through, it should be fine.
Mm.
I mean, I can hear you fine. What about you, Ezra?
I can hear you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, you're all fine. It's just Merlin.
I'm just gonna type into the Echo chat, James, the dagger with. Oh, he only said it had the vanishing enchantment on it. He didn't tell me the others. I'm gonna call
The
it
dagger of light.
of light. It has vanishing enchantment. Put some thought of enchantment on my dwarvish. Look. If to not sure if want to cast it. I'm gonna have to ask Merlin if he's able to come back. What the thing I did?
Fairly sure it's just restarting things.
Pardon?
Fairly sure it's just restarting things. There we go.
Yeah. Can you hear
How do I
us?
sound? How do I sound now?
A lot better.
Much better.
Yeah, okay, that's complete and total BS. The fact that it's doing that now, it should not be doing that for at least another half hour. I swear, I need to get rid of this company that I have my phone with.
Understandable. Ezra, so you're at that door.
Yep.
You're gonna open that door? It appears to
Yup.
be a solid wooden door with a handle that's a doorknob.
Okay, I'm gonna poke my sword at it.
You're gonna poke the sword with your the door with your sword.
I'm gonna poke the
Uh,
doorknob
no.
with my sword. Yes.
Well, you do hear Echo asks, "What other enchantments did this thing might have?" You only said vanishing.
It had the light enchantment, I believe. It has quite a good bit. Oh, and also, Echo, you may want to keep an eye on our back, just in case any zombies show up.
Yeah, will do.
I'm looking forward to seeing how many zombies Atlas led to us.
Oh wow. Okay, Ezra, you poke this door with your sword and it begins to bleed. A yellow blood.
Is this
Oh.
a mimic?
Echo's not looking at the door; he's looking down these two ways. So he doesn't know what you guys are going to be complaining about.
Guys, those
I'm
things
gonna
bleed.
I'm gonna shoot produce flame.
I'm
at it
sorry.
because it's bleeding.
I'm sorry. The door bleed. What
I'm
the
gonna
hell did
shoot-
you do to the door?
I'm gonna shoot
I poked
produce
it.
flame at it.
Okay. And the door explodes.
Oh, it
Right.
explodes when I
Oh.
when I shoot produce flame at it?
Produce flame. Can it ignite things?
Yes.
Okay, then it explodes.
If it's if it's not being worn or I think magical.
Now, what would the
Worn
explosion
or
damage be
carry.
for basically a door full of petrol?
Oh God.
Wait, I didn't hear what
Let-
you said, James.
So that was
Let's
basically a
just
door
say-
full of petrol.
I
Oh.
essentially blew up a
You need to make a
tank.
reflex save, Ezra, Merlin, and Echo.
Really? Echo?
Actually,
I think it'll.
Echo might be out of range. That's a 20-foot. Yep, you're safe by 1 square, Echo.
An Echo.
That might have
isn't
killed-
Looking at it. It definitely would have.
I'm probably about to die.
Okay. So, dexterity saving.
And this is
Alright.
alright.
It's like Echo just hears the explosion and just turns around, and it's
No.
just.
I'm going to use absorb element because this is fire damage.
Yep.
Wait a minute, hold on. So,
Think that's still gonna put you down.
probably not. What's the damage?
47. So, in your case, it is
So-
26. Or 26.
Six.
Oh, I'm not down. I'm not down at all.
Oh, 23, yeah.
Ezra,
Yeah.
you had advantage on
Please.
this. What damage resistances do you have? You're a white dragon, aren't you? So that's cold?
Yeah.
Or silver. I think silver's cold as
Yeah, it is.
Right. Then you take
Um,
47 fire damage.
I am down, boy.
Okay, I'm gonna be using healing. So I'm gonna.
Sorry,
go
but
ahead
What? Where did the door? Why did I hear a bang? The door is down,
So-
and you both look burned.
I have no idea. So,
Well, technically, I only made it bleed, but I can't speak, so.
so I'm gonna go ahead and give Ezra a potion of healing. Second time he went down.
Yay!
So, roll for healing. I'm just going to note in party info what you guys have gone through so far.
Yeah. Good idea. 5
That's
health.
5 HP. And I'm going to actually just hand Ezra the rest of my healing potions as an apology.
Is he up?
He would be because 5 HP.
I mean, am I up?
Let's still wait for the DM.
Hmm.
You can be conscious if you'd like to be.
Okay.
Wait, James, I can be
You can-
conscious if I.
You can.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
You
what
could
you
choose
see
to
on
be-
the other side of that door, so basically the door was one side metal. In the center it was filled with fluid, and then on the other side it was wood. The wooden side is just completely gone. You can see the metal side now. It's got a big dent in it.
No wonder why it's got a dent in it.
Also, I need to ask this. First of all, Ezra, you have like 3 more healing potions.
Oh. What's the rolls for it?
These
Is it
ones
lesser
are,
or minor?
fairly sure these ones are minor, aren't they?
1d4 plus 1.
Minor.
Okay.
You currently have 5 HP.
Oh, 5. I thought. Okay. Cool. And then 1d. But I have 3 of those.
That's going to be 13, I think.
Alright. Yep.
And we may want to end up taking a short rest after this.
Well,
If we're able.
think
Man.
about that. You see the metal door swing open.
Oh.
Oh, God. Damn
Languages
it.
can this creature speak?
Sorry.
Hold on, what is this? I didn't hear you.
I'm just
James.
looking at what this creature... So you just see the door swing open. A floating creature that is semi-transparent can be seen.
Oh.
We can see you now. We
Ah.
can reach you now.
Ezra, did you roll the healing potions yet? Oh yeah, you did. Never mind.
So, is there any chance you don't want to kill us? Is there any chance I could convince you not to kill us?
Kill you? Why would we kill you? We need bodies.
Why
Oh,
do you need bodies?
then they can kill things, probably. Or hurt others.
Why do you need bodies?
So that we can leave.
Oh. Okay, that seems reasonable, Moonbeam.
I mean, I can't even. I was gonna say, I mean, There
Okay,
might be
this is an
bodies floating
undead
onto the
rolling a
ground.
moonbeam.
Moonbeams, what is it, 2d10?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I got a max and a low roll, huh?
Okay, Constitution saving throw.
Yep. That beats it. So it just takes the 11 damage. You still there?
Yep.
By the way, how many of you like that joke? Oh, that seems reasonable, Moonbeam.
I've heard it before.
Oh, really?
It's still funny, but
All right.
Who was laughing their ass off? I
Me?
heard somebody laugh.
it was James.
I was thinking, what? Oh fuck. Okay, initiative.
I'm hoping you. Really hoping you haven't just killed us.
I mean, they
So,
were going to try.
there's my initiative.
Anyway.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Yo, Ezra, let's go. Use your radiant sword.
I will.
Time to kill some ghosts.
Time to just end everything.
Oh, I don't like that.
Ezra,
you
may
gotta
wanna
put.
your.
Yeah.
you may-
Wait, what?
Yeah, no,
Okay,
your initiative's in there.
Oh, okay. I just realized I need health, so I'm gonna use 5 lay-in hands on me.
Oh, the ghost is starting in the moonbeam, so
Yep.
that means
Ezra,
it's
it's your
gotta make
turn.
another save.
Cool. I'm just wondering how much health I've gained because of the
You
plus
would have
1
gained
to
13.
13. Okay. Alright. I'm going to walk up to this guy and then use Divine Smite as well as this. Oh. I don't know. Has it? Okay, it is kind of fuck.
So
I
you're
was
hitting
scrolled
twice.
up, so I didn't see it.
Oh no,
No,
you're
no,
only
You're
not
only
hitting
level-
twice. Sorry.
Okay. 22
I
is
didn't
a
see
hit.
it pop up, so I pressed it again. It's only the top one, but
Alright.
and then damage. 11, force, and then radiant.
Okay.
Ah, big rip.
Low roll on the radiant, but. Twice?
So it's 21 damage.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
No.
Alright. It is going to use Life Drain.
God, this thing is bulky.
20.
I would like to use a reaction to cutting words it.
Alright.
I use a Bardic Inspiration die, and I get to roll a d6 and take away the roll from that,
Alright.
potentially causing it to lose. I was like, don't do that.
14.
Oh,
is a 14 a hit?
It also. Sorry.
Ezra, does 14 hit?
Ezra?
Oh. Hold
Does
on.
14 hit?
No, it does not.
Okay, it misses. What were you saying, Mel?
Also, it has to make a con save because it's starting in the moonbeam.
Okay, 12.
Oh, here, let me go ahead and roll. Also, that is a fail save.
Alright.
That's 9, so 18
Alright.
damage.
Okay. Okay, the creature is going to make an attack on you, Ezra.
Oh, okay.
I cannot do anything for that because already used reaction and I can't see it.
Yeah, I can't see it either.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
18. Then an 18.
does.
Oh, it hits just by like 2.
You need to make a
Anything
Constitution
under
saving
a
throw.
17 doesn't hit. Constitution saving throw. 21.
Okay, you succeed.
Alright, cool.
Alright, so it's just 7 necrotic damage, and that's the end of its turn.
Cool.
Echo, it's your
Are
turn.
you up or down? Ezra, are you up or down?
He appears
do
to
you
still
mean?
be conscious.
I'm on 16 health at the moment.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank God.
It's on 16 health. Echo's going to use Dissonant Whispers on the one he can see
Alright.
at first level. Wisdom save. Needs to beat a 15.
17.
Oh, no. So he's just going to take half 3d6. And it doesn't have to run away. Damn. So, like 5. 5 or 6, depending on how you round it.
And it appears to vaporize or disperse into vapor.
Woo, 1 down.
How are you holding up?
You killed them! Is that the end of your turn, Echo?
Echo is just gonna like sort of 6 seconds of free speech. If it makes you feel better, I didn't want to. That is his turn.
Well, it's your turn.
After
So
too late now.
Merlin's going to use his 6 seconds of free speech to reply to the "you killed them" and say, I mean, you were going to try and process our bodies. That's not really nice. So, hey, had to do what we had to do. And then he's going to move forward a little.
Alright.
Oh, I see him now.
So I'm going to go ahead and move. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and move the moonbeam over onto whatever the creature is.
Yep.
Is that
Sorry, what was that?
a bonus action or an action to move it?
I believe it's a
Uh,
bonus action.
Bonus action.
Okay. And then I'm going to fire produce flame at it as well.
Alright.
So I guess go ahead and roll the con. I'll roll to hit and roll the damage for Moonbeam.
Fail.
Yep, it definitely fails.
Alright.
And does
Hit.
a 17 hit it?
Yep.
Alright, and I'll roll damage for that.
Alright. I assume it's going to be more than one, so its physical form vaporizes.
Physical.
You can no longer
It's at
see anything
9.
there.
Huh. Okay.
Okay. I'm going to quickly pop over with Atlas.
Alright.
Anyone have a
So as time goes on, eventually the zombies stop coming.
Right. So. Do I still see the zombie with the pot or the vase?
It seems to be slowly making its way there, moving 5 feet every 2 rounds.
Alright, and it's the only one left.
But you can see, yes.
So I do a quick peek around. Do I see any others?
Make a perception check. You don't see any other.
Alright, cool. In that case, I will make myself known to that zombie.
It begins mouthing something. And you can hear a rasping sound. Unfortunately, it tore its vocal cords.
I sort of shrug, as I don't know what it's trying to say.
Okay. How far is that? That's not an unreasonable distance. Okay. It's gonna move another 10 feet towards you.
I would like to make another look around.
Okay.
Any
Still
other
don't see
zombies?
any others.
No. There they are. In that case, I will get up to the mound of bodies and hold my hand up to try and get it to stop.
Okay. Alright. It's gonna move again. And it's going to try and throw the vase.
It's going to try and throw the vase. I'm going to try and catch it. What do I have to roll to catch this?
This will be an acrobatics check. Okay. It tries to throw it above you, but you jump up and catch it.
I will place it down and then draw my sword.
Alright. It continues trying to mouth something as it draws its sword and looks at you getting into a fighting stance. And yes, this is a zombie.
Right. I do not know what you are. I do not know why you are doing this, but I'm going to put you out of your misery now. Do I need to roll a new initiative?
Yep.
I didn't hear what you said.
Yes, you will.
Alright. Oh, lovely. Oh, he has a high dex. Oh,
Why pull 19 fucking Adelaide?
Okay, what the hell can this guy do? He is going to run at you and try and slam you.
with his sword.
With his body.
Oh, alright.
You can either make a constitution saving throw, or you can try a athletics check against it.
Athletics, of course.
It's such an interesting issue.
I don't know why con would be the choice, but
Public roll.
oh fuck, I rolled on the thing again. God damn it. Hang on. I've still got advantage.
Oh right, you're raging. Actually, did you rage again?
No, don't I have don't I still have inspiration?
Oh, you do too.
Yeah. God damn it.
Wow.
Every time.
So,
well.
you're knocked back 5 feet and you're knocked prone. Unless you have an ability that prevents you from being knocked prone.
Not really.
Alright. And that's the 1 time per day that he can do that. So he's going to use his item interaction to pick up the vase.
Alright.
And that's it for his turn.
Back to yourself.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's on me.
Yeah, you're meant to be back 5 feet.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Where's the vase? A moment on him.
Currently in his left hand.
Swinging it. I'm gonna get up and swing at him.
Okay, targeted strike or just general strike?
General strike.
Yeah.
I'm
Roll the hit.
gonna make a reckless attack.
Alright.
What's the worst that can happen?
Well, it is in the name.
Did I GR? Oh, it actually worked out in my favor somewhat.
Okay. 20's a
So
crit.
that's so for the first attack that's so slash 1d8 plus 2 4s 8 plus 16, alright. Plus rage damage, which is another 2.
Alright.
That's
Slashing damage?
27 slashing damage.
Why'd you roll 1d8?
Because my second attack hit, right?
Right. Okay, so that was all the damage all at once. Right.
Yep.
27 slashing damage. Alright. Okay. He is going to throw the vase. Again. Eight. No, 8.
What's this for?
He's throwing the vase.
I can make another reaction to try and catch this one as
Yep.
well, or
You
I am
catch
not
it with
proficient.
style.
I am not proficient. I want
That's
you to know
okay.
I'm not proficient.
It just had to beat 8, and because you beat it by more than 5, you did it with style.
So what's it going to do this time? After it's chucked.
He's gonna point his sword at the hole, point at the vase, and then point the sword at the hole.
If only you could explain yourself, I might actually understand what you mean.
He then goes to speak, but he can't because he doesn't have vocal cords anymore.
I'm going to ask if he knows how to write. Do you know how to write still?
He shakes his head no.
Is this for an evil purpose?
He shakes his head no.
You achievement for that too.
So this is for a good
He
purpose?
shakes his head yes.
I'm going to roll an insight,
Alright.
because this is the only time I'm ever going to have insight needed. It's muscle memory that I keep writing in the other thing. My gut wants to say that he's telling lies, but I don't know what this role actually says.
Well, what do you think he's trying to do? Because you're not reading anything from what his actions are.
He's not trying to attack me, he's just trying to fulfill a purpose.
He points at the vase and then points at the hole again.
I don't know if you have any semblance of self-worth left in you, but know that if this is something that is very wrong, I'm going to shish kebab you.
He nods.
I shall step to the side with my sword in hand and let him go place it in.
Okay, he walks towards you to try and grab the vase.
Alright, I let him.
Okay, he then continues to try and walk towards the hole.
Snake eye.
Yep.
And then he drops it in.
Alright.
You hear a shattering sound.
Alright.
Okay. Are you looking at the zombie?
Yeah,
It almost looks like the zombie's trying to laugh.
at me.
Possibly.
I point to myself. Are you laughing at me?
He just continues laughing. While trying to. Sort of like that silent laugh. Because any ability to actually laugh and long decay.
Right.
The direction the ship is facing at this very moment.
Are you all laughing at me?
And then it falls back into the hole.
Oh, it just falls into the hole. Alright.
On purpose. Okay, that is oh no, it was just you. 2,700 XP. For defeating a well, not really defeating, but surviving a necromancer-controlled zombie, and then for the horde. Each zombie is 10 XP, so that is 7,140 XP.
7,000. How much?
7,140 XP plus 2,700 XP.
Alright, can you just tell me
I'll
that
put that in
one
your
more
chat.
time? Okay, cool.
Alright, and that's your side of things finished up, so I'll be back to that.
Alright, I might be jumping out after this,
All good.
so enjoy with the rest of the group.
Take care. Alright.
No, that's inconvenient.
Okay, so
Ezra had to go.
yeah.
All good, basically just finishing stuff up now.
Okay.
Can we end up the session with a short rest?
So you're going to be
I'm
taking a short rest?
Bit iffy
Sure.
on doing a short rest,
I mean,
just due to the situation. I know it'd be good to get like health and for you apparently maybe a spell slot back,
yeah, a second level spell slot.
but it's a hell of a it's a damn risky plan.
I mean, there's nothing we can do right now. That's the way I'm looking at it. We can't do anything right now. We might as well try and get some more HP and resources back.
I could read the enchantment.
Yeah, we get surrounded by zombies.
It is just as risky. Honestly, I think that's just as risky as taking a short rest. Maybe even less, given the fact that there's no real safe location for us to be taking said short rest. Why am I covered in a yellow box?
What do you mean? You've probably got him
What?
highlighted or something like that.
Probably got what?
So if you've got him highlighted by having your mouse over the initiative, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, you hear this. So, after all the thudding and everything, you hear a single shattering sound.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's probably the face. Son of a...
The what? The
The
vase. Oh, God.
Yeah, the fog.
Oh, no. Well, you would hear me say, "Oh, that was probably the vase." That's not good.
Hey, at least we got the mass. You'll probably want to keep the swords, so. So are we out of combat right now?
Yep.
I wish there was a way to be able to tell whether Atlas has used his teleporty crystal. Apart from using our own to get out of the situation.
Yeah. So we're out of combat. I'm gonna go ahead and keep the moonbeam active and keep it on the spot where that thing was last. So, Echo, be sure you don't step into the moon.
I had no intention of stepping into that thing. So there's a door in this room, and there's several doors in the room we were in with masks.
Yep, there's also a single chandelier in the middle of this room.
Wait a minute.
Okay. There's a little chandelier in this room. In the middle.
No candles are lit.
There... Oh, it's one of these. Okay. No, we're leaving.
Okay. Through that door or to the room where the masks are.
Let's go to the room where the masks were.
Right.
Alright, so you
By
guys
the
going to be
way,
taking a
Ezra,
short rest? Or what's your plan? Just finishing up
so
actions before the end.
we were going to try and get into either another room or a hallway and close the door behind us so we could, take a short rest.
Our sort of plan is to like get into a more like easily defendable position, if need be, for our short rest.
Alright.
This room, I don't think really is because of how many doors there are.
You just want to go for this?
I guess you check it in case something bad happens.
All right. Oh, by the way, James, not Atlas, Ezra would be following us. He did agree that Ezra would be following us.
Alright.
So I'm going to go ahead and check the door.
Yep, it open.
Okay, and I slowly peek in. I'm trying to be stealthy a little. So sleight of hand. Or stealth.
Yep, sleight of hand.
This is naturally with, say it with me, guidance.
Ah, so you were trying to be stealthy and casting a spell.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like you're being
work.
stealthy,
Okay,
dude.
never mind. Okay, 12.
Alright. No creaking sounds. But that's probably because there's nothing there to see.
Okay.
Oh. I think this is the door that we saw that went to the south. In the room with all
In that
the
other
things.
room with the chandelier.
Yeah.
That
I mean...
that could be a reasonably easily...
I mean, it's better than nothing.
Hmm.
Worst case scenario, we could use the crystals if we really need to, because if these zombies swarm us and we die, they're just going to keep killing us after we resurrect.
True. Yeah, we'll see whether we can barricade the doors when we're in there.
Yeah.
Or what way did this door swing? Did it swing out towards the room or into the corridor?
It swung outwards.
Okay. That'll be a bit harder. If we don't have any rope to tie to what I assume there might be handles.
Echo, you go ahead and sit in the middle of me and Ezra.
That door will swing outwards as well if pulled on. I'm guessing.
And Echo would not Echo, Ezra would be right behind Echo.
Alright.
Is it possible to take our passive stealth so then whilst we're resting?
Yep.
Because we'd be trying to make as little noise and trying to not alert things. So I'd probably
I would
yeah.
I would slip by Ezra to close the door.
Yep, the door's shut.
And I guess we take the short rest.
Alright. How long is your short rest going to be?
It should be an
Um,
hour, right?
Like, I think short rests. I need to look it up.
1 to 4 hours normally.
Yeah,
Okay, how
So
about 1 hour?
take- yeah.
Alright.
Which does still allow us to roll our hit die, which is good. Is it okay if I just do that now?
Sure.
Cool.
So
just-
when we're rolling for our hit die, do we add our constitution to it?
Yes.
Okay.
Cool. I'm just gonna use all 3 of my hit die. I need health. So that's D8 plus 3d8 plus 6.
I'm gonna use 3d8 myself. And that's gonna be, hold on. That's gonna be a +9.
Oh. The short rest has done wonders for Echo. Back to full health.
Actually, you know, I'm gonna use 48. I just want
Ah.
to get enough. And I'm regaining a 2nd level spell slot.
Alright. And that's where we're gonna end.